Greetings, mortals, and welcome back.
Whew. How's it going, everybody? Going great here. Which is, I mean, look, that's technically true. Things are going great here because I don't live in America. Holy shit. I am tired. I'm like trying to keep up with what's going on over there right now, and it is hard on multiple levels. Barely. I barely heard about EA. I heard about the fact that I'm now an enemy of the state, so I heard about that. So that's fun for me. That I am now a domestic terrorist. That's really fun and exciting to hear about. And so is like, I don't know, like I would say probably 80 to 90% of the population of the United States fits on one of the definitions that they just applied to domestic terrorism. So that's fun and exciting. There's a lot of shit going down. There's a lot going down over there. It's a lot really fast. Who did EA get bought by? Did they get bought by Palantir? I don't like it slipped by so fast because there's so much shit going on that I just they get bought by the U.S. government. Which evil organization was it that picked up EA? I don't remember, or whatever it was. Oh, the Saudis. Okay, yes, it was that evil organization. Fucking crazy. Oh man. Oh man. I'm a pretty optimistic guy in general, and the last 24 hours have been really quite a lot. We'll figure out the silver lining. At some point, there's not going to be a silver lining. This shit's fucking crazy. Look, the silver lining is the coalition might collapse when the incredibly ill great leader inevitably falls over dead. Is it inevitable that the coalition will collapse after that? Absolutely not. That's not an inevitability. But it's possible that the coalition collapses at that point. But we don't know. It's very likely because all these people are fucking idiots, but they're so stupid. Like the RFK Jr. shit is really like. Is there it's mean to be ableist or whatever, man, but like dude's got a hole in his brain because a worm ate it. Like, and he acts like someone who has a hole in his brain, right? Like I'm just saying, like dude's simultaneously crazy and an idiot, and it's true for all of them, right? Bunch of fucking incompetence. God, it must be. I mean, it isn't because they have no sense of inner, like, sense. But like, just imagining the cringe that I would feel if I was a Democratic official at losing to these chuckle fucks so badly and so consistently. Like, a lot of Democratic officials, their job is to lose. Like, they know their job is to lose, and they lose, right? Like, they know what they're doing. But, like, the ones who don't, the ones who are sincerely, like, dopey enough to think that, like, their job is to win against Republicans, those ones, imagine the embarrassment. The embarrassment that they must feel. Because they think their job is to win. And they're losing against the most embarrassing people on earth. They're not competent. But like they're so evil. but also so incompetent. Okay, so we're gonna get into like the game or whatever. I just moved over the files, so we should be fine. Sorry, I'm in a mood. I was just listening to the Secretary of War talking about shit. Which, by the way, renaming the Department of like Defense into the Department of War, I actually don't have a strong negative opinion of, except the reason that they did it is because they're fucking 5 years old. That's why. They're 5-year-old assholes. That's why they did it. I think that it's a more accurate description of the department, right? I think it's a more accurate description of what they do. They're not actually for defending the country, so I don't think they should be allowed to call themselves that. But I also don't think they should want to change the name. They should be legally required to, because it's false advertising. You know what I mean? Like, they should be protesting the fact that they have to change their name to something more accurate. They should not be doing it themselves gleefully. That's a bad sign. It's a bad sign when they want to do it. Okay. So, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make this run. You know, Past Me did this on purpose. And I hesitate to say I respect the hustle, because I don't know that I do. I don't know that I respect this hustle. Why are you attacking me now? Shit! God damn it. I wasn't expecting the crossfire because I was standing there so long and not getting punished. Okay, we have somebody coming up from behind. They're mixed. They're mixed melee and range. I can't just sit in a corner and kill them. So, how are we doing? I have gotten confirmation from Malekith there are no limits on EXP. So, there is a possibility, based off of the way that the actual system works, that it makes no difference whether you are doing it early or late. But there's also the possibility that you're better off killing enemies that are much higher level than you as early as humanly possible for an EXP maximization perspective. We're not going to worry about it. That's not a thing that I need to worry about, and so I'm just not going to. Where the fuck am I going to go? I could go back to Bootleg Bay, but I don't want to go to Bootleg Bay. I want to go to Thinger. But I am tired. Whoa! Hey, buddy. Oh, wow, your physical attacks are terrible. Wait a second. Wait a second. Your physical attacks are so bad that I have to file a bug report to Malekith. These things are like level, what, 70? They shouldn't be this bad at physical. Their physical attack shouldn't be this weak. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for this thing to approach me. My hope is that I can lock it in a corner. Even if I can't lock it in a corner specifically, maybe I can't get it to approach me in the corner. Okay, I can kill this. Never mind. Okay. So sometimes it hits for basically nothing, and sometimes it hits for a shit ton. for that. Did nothing. And that was disintegration. Okay. Well, good to know. Good to know. I should probably check what that was. Okay, I'm back. Who knows what it was? I forgot you were there. I have a suspicion. My suspicion is that that was the thing on top of the oven. There's a metal pan on top of the oven. So my guess is that it was the metal pan on top of the oven that tends to get warped out of shape and then by heat. And so my guess is that it just warped out of shape and then it cooled off and popped back into its original shape. That's my assumption, based off of the vaguely, metallic sound to it, paired with the fact that I don't think anything fell over or anything, so I don't know what else could make that noise. Fuck. Past me really left me with a problem, okay? Past me left me with a problem. What a piece of shit that guy is. Seriously? But seriously though, who leaves a person this problem to deal with? I'm surrounded on all sides. I'm surrounded by assholes. Oh, firing assholes. And they're even firing at me. Like assholes. Fuck. I should have dodged that. I just... you see the fucking panic bullshit. Pick a choice. Okay, so that is not a sufficient angle for that angle. I'm gonna die more times here than I died in the temple. Damn it. Unfortunately, the particular shape of this landmass is not great for me. Can we get out? We're out. Oh, good. Okay, we're in the green. We're not going to be in the green forever, though. So, we're saving the game. We have 5 people alive. Next on our agenda is we're eligible for 16, and we're ignoring that. We are heading to Silver Cove. And do I need to go to Silver Cove manually too, or does getting to here allow me to get to Silver Cove? I think I need to go to Silver Cove manually too, right? Do I have any other skills I need to pick up while I'm here? We have Merchant Expert. We're going to need to bump that up to Master soon. Disarm Trap is at the point where I can get Mastery. Shishuan Ensis probably should just take Axe. Wait, you can... Why can't you... You can't get Master Axe yet? That's crazy. You've already been promoted. You can't even get Mastery? Come on. Come on. Okay. We should probably pick up Axe Expert next with you. I'm not going to worry about it, though. We don't need it. We're at 137 deaths, so we're doing great. I'm actually going to just ignore those for now. What I'm going to try to do is rotate this way. Does Madness increase the damage you take from water or something? Probably does. Alright, we're saving. You know what? I'm actually going to save this under... Cavalier done. Now, I believe I can get to here and then just walk to Silver Cove. The question... We can also do the priest quest if we want. But I think that the easiest... I don't know how to get to the priest quest, actually, now that I think about it. We'll see. I'm going to go to Silver Cove first. We're going to not worry about it. That is a concern. Okay, we can't drop in here. We're going to go up this mountain. We're going to get as far north as we can before we start running into the Magyar, I guess. Okay, we are still in the grain. I'm going to save this under danger. Okay, that's not Magyar, but whatever. That's a problem. Ooh, I don't know where we can land that's actually safe. The druids are safer to deal with than the guards. Can I get there? We'll find out. I don't think I can get there. I'm going to try to do it here. These run faster than me, I think. I don't think if I aggro the guards, I'll be able to actually do... I might not actually be able to get through there. I'm trying to think if I have an angle. And I think I might not. Because if I go too far south, there's a pack right there. Oh! That is a beautiful idea. Oh man, that is a how about that for an idea? Holy shit, Astro Kitty. Oh, that's so filthy. That's a disgusting idea. Let's do it. That is amazing. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Oh. Now, we do need to get through this group of archers, but they are at an amazing angle for this, so if I die here, I deserve it. Okay, we do have to get a little further away from them than I'd like to have to get away from them, but that's fine. Okay, we're back in the green, and we now have access to Silver Cove. We save under test. We can go to Silver Cove whenever we want. Let's go to Silver Cove now. We're going to just hang out at the inn until we can reach Silver Cove by boat. You can get to Silver Cove right from here, right? Actually, we'll train first. Do we want to train first? Yeah, let's train first.
How about some trade? Okay, okay, okay.
Now I should have. Oh, I can't get expert I can't get master right now. Anyway, I need to be promoted first. It's still probably worth investing in. Get that up to 7. We have 12 Axe on Dwarf, so we have the ability to pick up our first proper mastery. And we're going to... I think we just invest in Axe on everybody because it's funnier. Identify item is at the max it needs to be at. And do I... We should invest in water. I don't even have the water skill yet. I didn't pick up the mind or water skill. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I think it was my intention to get disarm to 10 as if I'm getting Grand Mastery eventually. I'm going to do it right now because I'm not going to be able to get any expertise or masteries for such a long time. That just finishing up these, I think, is the most reasonable thing to do. So let's go to the Water Guild. Let's also go to the Mine Guild. Mine Guild's up at the north side. Oh, we can also go by stable, huh?
Need a ride?
Not from the stable. Are you the Mine Guild?
Mine, the magic of knowledge.
You can also pick up my magic. Yes, because you're a paladin. Okay. We've got 20k. We're not going to be able to get anything too crazy in terms of spells until we pick up expertise. But once we get expert, we get access to preservation, which is clutch. I think we want to invest in water up to 12 next, maybe. Okay, we now have a total of 7, right? Yes. So, do we just heavily invest in water? I think we do. If we heavily invest in water, we can ignore the water walking component with that character. In addition, that's probably going to give me my best odds of surviving a single hit for now. Later on, the air damage will be more relevant, but right now, I think that water is going to be superior. So, next on our agenda is getting to Silver Cove. So we're going to head over to the inn. Where's the inn? Oh, wait, we don't need to head into the inn yet. We can check the boat first. Let's check the boat, and I think there's an inn right by the thing here.
We can come back later.
You are close.
Welcome aboard!
Iron Fist? Who needs to go to Iron Fist? Okay. Let's waste some money on the inn. Should we waste any money on the inn? Nah, we can just wait. We can just wait. Save the game.
Welcome aboard!
Okay, Silver Cove.
Raise the flag and hoist the sail!
Oh, it's a delightful treat that everyone can enjoy. And we're going to go to Oh yeah, we promoted, baby. We got our Death Lord, we got our Cavalier, we golden. Nope. Okay, well
The
we were
Lady Loretta
golden.
Fleece, Baroness of the
Okay.
Eastern Sea and Chancellor of the
So
Treasury.
March 20th, June 21st. Let me write. Are these correct? By the way, do they? I believe that it was written in your journal incorrectly. So March 20, June 21, Sep 23, Dick 21. These ones are correct. Okay. Okay, we're going to simply leave and hope that the guards aren't going to, like, wait, are you attacking a guard or a peasant? You're attacking a guard. Ooh. There's no shot. Okay, what level are these guards? Wait a second. Wait. Do we activate shenaniganry? There's no way that we're going to be able to outdamage the guards right now, but that's fine. Oh god, I'm going to have to reinstall everything once I'm finally forced to install Windows 11, aren't I? Okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Silver Cove. Silver Cove is level 394. Oh, wait. We can get there easy. So June is next month. Can we get there? I don't know if we can get here. We can get here. Now, can we get here from over there? I think so, because that's an... Ooh. I don't know if we can get there from over there. Okay, so we are going to literally just sleep until June 21st. That's what we're going to do. Wait, did I not save at all this whole time? Apparently not. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, we talked to
Welcome
you.
aboard.
Haha, rules are meant
Welcome aboard.
To be
Raise the flag
broken.
and hoist the sails.
Oh, man. Look. We break in all the rules. We haven't broken the consumables rule, but just wait for it. One of these days, I'm going to pick up a fly scroll, and I'm going to use it just for shits and giggles. It's going to happen.
Oh,
The Lady Loretta Fleece, Baroness of the Eastern Sea and Chancellor of the Treasury.
Okay. Alright, so we basically just need to walk away from you, and then we can... get ourselves a few horseshoes. We can save the game. And we're looking for March 20th. No, we're not. We're looking for June 21st.
I suppose you'll be wanting salve.
That's so expensive. That's like... I guess it's about a grand. We're going to be spending about $1,000 bucks.
I
can see what month it is.
I suppose you'll be goat. I suppose goat. I suppose goat mine. I suppose goat mine. I suppose goat minder. I suppose.
Look, I'm cheating. I'm not dead, okay?
I suppose goat. I suppose goat. I suppose goat. I suppose goat. I suppose goat minder rat. I suppose goat mine. I suppose goat mine. I suppose goat mine. I suppose goat minder. I suppose you'll be wanting service.
I will be wanting service.
Goat minder.
Okay, we're in the right month.
I suppose goat mine. I suppose goat mine. I suppose goat. I suppose goat mine. 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 I suppose goat.
I'm gonna go to the 20th, and then we're just gonna wait until dawn when we get there. We're burning through so much money, and it's funny because people keep telling me, like, the thing that I'm gonna be, you know, struggling for is money this whole time, and I'm just burning through cash. I'm burning through cash so fast. For no reason. I'm sure it'll be fine. I should have picked up food. I picked up expert merchant. Wait, did I not have to do that? It's not the right day. It is the right day. When did I... Wait, when did I... Read? Okay, I guess it is the right day. Never mind, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's very sad that we're not going to have any dragons in there. Okay, Oppo can actually throw out heals now. We have enough mana to cast spells. Look at us completing the druid promotion. Look at us. Okay, we're gonna save this under danger. We're gonna jump across again. I think we're gonna be fine here. Let's just sec him. I don't know. What did that? Where did that word come up? Oh. Oh, that's a good question. I would assume that it's a title within some sort of shamanic tradition. Let's find out. Let's see. It's apparently Egyptian. As far as I can tell, it is basically like Egyptian chi. Like, it doesn't seem to refer to a person. But it's possible that a practitioner of Sekhem is currently called a Sekhem. Or something. I don't know how to pronounce that, by the way. Okay. We've now gotten the druid promotion quest done. Let's go talk to Loretta. Did we... Actually, you know what we should do? We should defeat the warlord and go grab his discharge papers. That's what we should do. We should get the discharge papers, get that second night promotion done. Easy peasy. Let's take a look. What level is the warlord? The warlord is going to be... What's it called again? It's like the silver something, right? Technically, no. Technically, no. Is it that low? It's level 456? Wait, isn't Silver Cove higher than that? No, it's not. I was reading the wrong line. Silverhelm Stronghold, there we go. No, we're not. No. We're not level 20 yet. Don't worry about it. Just think about how much experience we'll get for killing the warlord. He's like level probably 470 himself. So it's a lot of EXP. That's a lot of EXP for that kill. Okay, so we're gonna head over to the warlord's fortress, and we're gonna clear that. And then once we've cleared the warlord's fortress, we can move on. Okay, we might not be able to get into the Warlord's Fortress, actually. I was going to do it as a joke, but I don't think I'm going to do it as a joke, actually. Now, as I'm looking over there, I'm like, maybe that's not going to work. We can get Expert Spear here. Right, we can get Master Merchant here. Right? We can't get Master Merchant until we promote. Let's see. Master Earth, the West. Following you would be foolish. Look, if we could get into the Warlord's Fortress, we could definitely do it. The issue is just getting there. You know? Trust me. Okay. Hey, you know, in positive news, I've been playing Quartet, and I've been really enjoying it. Quartet is, so far, really solid. Really good game. Very interesting. Let's grab the Light Guild membership because we can. Body, mind... Okay, we're gonna go to the stable, I guess. Master GM Learning. Sorry, got distracted. Let's see here. I'm probably going to phase in and out periodically. It's certainly a time. Okay, so I think we can save under... I'm not going to save under... I'm already in Silver Cove on test. We're going to save over that. Let's...
Need a ride?
Go to Free Haven, I guess. And now that we've done these 2 promotion quests, do I want to try... The issue is that there's no stable that leads to the clerics. So if I wanted to get the cleric... I don't have a cleric. We're not doing the cleric promotion at all. The cleric promotion we're ignoring because it's not going to do anything for us. So we're golden. With that being the case, what other easy promotion quests exists? Druid promotion in 7 is definitely a no. The Cavalier promotion is a no. And is that the only thing that I need to worry about? Yeah, right? Because the Paladin promotion always requires that I kill a goddamn dragon or something. So Paladin promotion in 8 is clearing out at a late game dungeon. We're not doing that. So, with that being the case, the Troll promotion, which is the equivalent of the Knight promotion, requires clearing out a dungeon, does it? No! Wait! Paladin in 8, I believe, is Minotaur. So, we won't be able to do that one. Troll just needs to visit the Troll home. Do we do Troll promotion now? Because I think we do Troll promotion now. We need to get to the Troll area. I think we do it. We're going to try it. If we get that done... No, you don't need to. You don't need to. You just need to walk in the front door. It's really quite simple. Let's go to Castle Iron Fist. From Castle Iron Fist, we're going back to New Sorpigal. And we're leaving this place behind for quite a while. So, I don't... The thing is that Might and Magic 6 is very packed with enemies. Might and Magic 8 is less so. So I feel like Might and Magic 8, getting to and from the places that we're trying to get to, is probably not going to be that hard. I can't get across the water. Wait a second. I might be boned here. Can I get there? I don't know that I can make that run. I definitely can't make that run. Anyone know offhand what a water walking potion requires? I don't have expert water though. Let's see. I could get expert water first. We have 2 levels. We'll probably need like 5 or 6 levels. Sorry, I got distracted thinking about diamond gargoyles. Unfortunately, the guards deal elemental damage and I don't, so it would be fun if there was a way to drag an enemy into a guard that's immune to the guard's damage. Do we have something like that? Where could we go where the guards, the enemies, are immune to each other? Because if I kill one level 500 enemy, I'll have enough experience for the rest of the game. But if the enemy isn't immune to the guard's damage, I can't kill it. Because if I'm fighting a really high level enemy, then I'm not going to be able to outdamage the guard to get the last hit. So I don't technically need to outdamage the guard. In theory, you could just wait until you get lucky enough that the guard drops it so low that another guard hit would kill it, but so will your attacks, but that's not reasonable. Do I want to do something super shady like that? Wait a second. I'm going to look at... let's look at this list. Let's look at this list. Let's be... Okay, so archers are not immune to getting smashed in the face. Neither are trolls. Shadowspire, they're dealing probably dark damage with the guards, but I don't think the enemies are immune to dark damage. Wait, enemies aren't immune to anything anymore. Well, shit, never mind. This strategy just disappeared instantaneously. Okay. Wait a second. Okay, so with that being the case, how would we get across here? We have 2 people who can heal. And we have some regen. I'm fairly sure that I can't make this. The damage on Madness from the water seems to be higher. We're reloading back to Silver Cove. We're going to... I could invest into regen on you. I could invest on regen on you as well. Let's live the autosave instead. Let me take a look at our locations. We could try to do the Abandoned Temple in here, which would give us the Cleric promotion, which also would have the side effect of promoting our Shaman. I don't want to do that, though. That's way too sensible. The next place that I think I want to clear... What place would be funny to clear? None of these look super promising. I don't know that I can handle pretty much any of this shit. Misty Islands, maybe. It would be kind of fun to do Mist. We could try getting to Mist. When I start clearing Mist, I need to remember not to finish it. I need to not get to 100%. If I get to 100%, I'm going to lose experience. I don't actually want... That thing hit me or didn't kill me? What is this madness? What world am I living in? Alright. It's like, what the hell is happening? Alright, we're just going to walk over here and see if we can get on this boat. Okay, we can't get on the boat right now. So, we could go... I'm tempted to make a water walking potion. Do we know what the water walking potion requires? Anyone know offhand what the ingredients are for it? I don't have alchemy on anyone, do I? Did we establish that Death Knights are the ones who get GM for that? Weakness and poison? So that's a complex potion. I need expert alchemy. Let's see. The diplomacy trainer has been swapped with something here, I think. Anyone remember what the... I could kill the goblins here. I could also ignore them. I'm going to ignore them for now. I've been hearing tales that the goblins here... This is going to be Ascension, though. This is learning. Yeah, this is learning. I thought Daggerwood had, like, Master Alchemy or something. Does Daggerwood have, like, GM? I think it's GM, isn't it? We'll take a look. I'm going the wrong way. I'm pretty sure it's GM. Okay, I'm gonna reload. So. Let's go to 7. I think Tularia has Expert. And Tularia we can just walk to, basically. Like, Tularia is really easy to get to. We're going to go to Tularia, we're going to get Expert Alchemy. We are just going for all of the free promotions that we can get, just for shits and giggles. Once we have done that, I'll start figuring out what dungeons and things that I want to clear and stuff like that. I think I will, just for the meme of it, avoid getting anything killed in these places that allegedly have bolster. Because it's funnier to me to be like, okay, we're doing a max bolster run. Now, admittedly, we've already kind of screwed up a max bolster run because we went to Might Magic 7 first, which means that we didn't get any bolster for the first 2 areas. Don't worry about it, it's fine. We're memeing here. It's fine. Here you are. Oh, so we now have Master Disarm Trap. We shouldn't have to worry about Disarm Trap for most of the game. Most of the game, we're golden for Disarm Trap. We're not going to walk to Tularia unless I have to. I'm going to just see if I can take a thinger there. We can also grab the horseshoes, which are a critical component of all of this nonsense.
Traveling today?
We're going to... not Arathia. Arathia doesn't have what I need. Okay, save the game.
Traveling today? The coach
Tularia. And... we can pick up the Druid promotion quest. We're not going to be able to do it yet, but we can pick it up. Okay. I should probably be picking up all the random... Ooh, I could do Ranger, but I don't want to do Ranger, because Ranger doesn't do anything for me, right? No, I'm not doing Ranger because it's not a promotion for any of the characters that I have. I'm only doing promotions for characters that I have in the party. Because the goal is to do no quests at all, to completely ignore quests except promotion quests. Okay, where am I going? I'm looking for somebody here. Oh, the alchemy expert, which I have no idea where they are. This is, I think, the... yeah, that's the weird quest guy, but also Dagger, so that's good enough. Hunter. I'm not going to pick up your quest. I don't care. Should I pick up his quest? No. I shouldn't pick up his quest because the turn-in is later. So we're just not picking up any of the quests. Expert Alchemy, let's go. I didn't pick up the skill. Okay, wait. Let's go back to that. What was that Natural Cures place? Come here, buddy. Look, I think that the Death Knight has GM.
How are you doing?
Because they're a Death Knight. They do have GM because they're a Death Knight. Excellent. We have enough EXP to hit level 18. I'm going to train to level 18. Once I train to level 18, we can pump Alchemy up to 4.
Practice makes perfect. Well done.
And then go to you. Done. We can now get Alchemy Expert, which will allow us to walk on water. And with us being able to walk on water, something useful will happen. Where is it? Okay. So now... hey, Ninja Burr. Now we can walk on water, which means we can get all the way to Troll promotion, which means we'll have all of the Knight promoted characters at their max promotion tier. And I believe there aren't even any enemies that spawn right next to the Troll home. I don't think there's anything that's right next to it, so I don't know if I have an angle to get into there, but there's a decent chance that I do. Man, imagine if we had telekinesis. Where am I going? Stable. Stable's over here. Okay. This plan is going to work out perfectly for us.
Need a ride?
Okay, we don't need to go to Avli or Deja, right? Do we have anything that we need to do in Deja right now? It's just the priest thing, right? Not going to worry about it. Okay.
Need a ride?
Armandale. That's where we're going. Love to see it. Okay, we're going. We're getting... So what do bounties do on Madness? Do you get anything out of doing bounties on Madness? I think that you get no experience off of the bounties, right? Do you get money off of them? Like, is there a value in the bounties still?
I don't have the skill.
Okay, we don't have repair item expert? How did I not get repair item expert in this whole time? Okay, we're getting repair to 7.
I don't have the skill.
Still don't have the skill for that. I definitely went through a place that had repair. Is there repair expert here? Is identify and repair in the same building or something? Staff and leather. This is unarmed, right? No, it's not. I'm a dope. Okay. Repair expert 7. So we now have the ability to repair our gear. We have the ability to identify our gear fairly effectively. We've got... I would love to get Dinger up. My merchant up to a higher level before I start selling stuff, but I'm probably not going to worry about it. That being said, I might be able to get Master Merchant the second we finish the Troll promotion. So, do I... Yeah, I forgot to get... I forgot to bother with it, yeah. We don't have enough potion bottles, do we? I don't know if we have enough materials to do this. Now I think about it. Do I take regeneration with the presumption that we're setting up to be able to fight from ahead at some indefinable point in the future? There's a bunch of potion bottles in the camp in Daggerwood Island, that's true. Let's do it. Let's grab all this stuff. You know, I don't think I need it. I don't think I need it. I think now that I realize that I could level a couple of times, give me a second. We've got Axe to 12. We could pump Arms Master, but Arms Master doesn't do a ton for us until we get Expert. Regen is going to give us a decent bit of benefit immediately. If we just put this up to 6, we get 7 HP regen. And you can get up to 12 eventually. We're going to take this to 3. We're going to put a point into meditation on you. You don't have meditation, but you don't learn meditation. You don't need it. We could put more points into water magic if we want. Water magic is the thing that's going to be the most likely to allow me to survive a hit. But body magic increases my healing throughput. I think we pump body to catch it up to fire at the very least. And I think maybe we take all of the 1-point wonders. Like, each of these is giving me additional healing and additional damage with my melee attacks. I think that's what we do with you. And as for you, you have disarm built up. We definitely don't take any bodybuilding yet. We can take axe, or do we want to put points in arms? You're currently using a spear. Let's put some points into arms. You're using a spear, and you should be offhanding a thing. It's not a big deal. We're going to get so much EXP that we won't know what to do with it. Okay? So don't worry about it. So, I don't think we need... water walking. Did I wake what guy up? from Green Day? But he can't wake up.
Ow!
It's because he's inside it.
Ow!
Let's fucking go! I called it! Okay! Let's go!
Come aboard!
We can get to Ravenshore!
Anchors away!
Oh, is that the song you were referencing? I don't know. When I heard the guy from Green Day, I just assumed it was the Evanescence song, because I don't know who the other guy is. Like, I don't know who the guy is in Wake Me Up Inside. I can't wake up. Banger song, by the way. Yeah, it isn't. It hasn't. September hasn't even gotten here yet in this game. All right, what were we doing? I guess we're just walking to Murmurwoods, right? Let's see. Do we loot the joint first? Maybe we loot the joint first. Let's loot the joint first. So we have a few chests here that we can probably get for free. So let's grab the chest over here at the very least. I don't know. Do I need to get the quest first? I don't think I do. Right? I think I can just go there and then turn in the quest when I get to Iron Sand. Do we think that I should gamble an entire trip to a specific part of Murmurwoods? Though, to be fair, I will have learned the route if I end up needing to do it that way. So there is that as well. I'm gonna save this under danger. Okay, we're starting to get some shinies.
There's no room.
Save this under danger. Oh! Okay. Okay, I see what we're doing here. So we're gonna try to just go all the way to the north here. There's another chest up here somewhere, right? Yeah, there's another chest right here. So we tag this chest. We get some more leather. We have...
It won't fit.
Yeah, the one on the other side I'm not going to go for right now because I feel like I'm probably not going to be able to get it, but... Let's go to... We'll go to... do I want to go there? Do I want to go to the tree? Wait, do I have to... Does it take me to the road in this one, or does it take me where I am? I'm gonna go to Alvar. Well, shit. Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay, well... Boo! Okay, don't worry about it, it's fine. We got a chest. Right here. And then... Iron Sand has a stable?
Welcome.
Wait, are you telling me I don't need to be walking to Iron Sand? I could just take a bus there?
There's no room.
I don't buy it. I don't believe that for a second.
It won't fit.
How do you like me taking that entire detour to get alchemy and then deciding not to use it? How do we feel about my choices in life?
go.
They can't get to me, but they can still shoot at me. Okay, we are in the green, but they're still chasing me. Don't worry about it. Oh, they got across the river. That's not optimal for me. They might get across the river again. Okay, we made it to Alvar. Yeah, it's time to do the bee. You know, funnily enough, the bees aren't that high level. I think they're only like level 70. Like, that's a pretty low level area compared to what we've been doing this whole time. Do we have anything that we need to do in Alvar? We need to pick up Master Merchant, but we need to do that when we've completed our quest. So... we don't have Expert Perception to loot all of these. Any other chests that are easy for me to just grab right now? We're just going to walk over here. Okay, iron sand. Okay. we need to take a bus. Let's. Is there a stable there? If there isn't a stable there, I'm in trouble. If there's no stable, I am definitely in trouble. Okay, we're fine then. We'll just take a bus. Stable here. I haven't clicked on any of these barrels yet, by the way. It's like I haven't started the game yet, is the way that I'm like thinking of.
Need a coach?
It's supposed to Garrett Gorge, which I don't need to get to.
Welcome. A quiet room.
Let's see.
Need a coach? Coach?
I don't think I can get there from here. Because we're duplicating Garrett Gorge.
Room,
Need a coach? Need a coach?
Okay, we'll go to Ravenshore. We will go from there to Shadowspire. I think we saw...
Need a coach?
Yeah. So we can go to Shadowspire from here. You tell him, kid. Alright. We got a horseshoe. We got a horseshoe. Save the game. Grab you. Get a... Oh my god, the money! Are there any more chests here? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hey, how's it going? Oh, baby. Yeah, give me that chest. Oh, baby. 2,300 for the little tiny piles.
Sorry.
Okay. Are there 2 chests in town, or are there more than that? There's another one right there. Oh, baby. Okay. Love to see it. We have the ability to get experts for 3 characters now? Almost 4. And that is clutch. Oh my god. We can get expert for 4 characters. Now, here's the question. Do I hate myself enough to make it so that I have to get expert axe on everybody before I get anything else?
Ready to go.
No. No, I don't. No, I actually don't. That was bait. Y'all thought I was going to say yes, but I didn't. I don't know if anybody actually thought I was going to say yes. Oh, wait, I can do Archimage, too. I should have been playing Archimage in all these places. Let's see here. You know, that Quartet game also has a version of Triple Triad. Just saying, everyone should play it. It's really good. I'm just gonna do this because it does do 1 point of damage. And I might as well use the Elven Archers. Nah, I'll use a Solar Flare. Ooh, we have Shift? I do love that, but I'm not going to use it. We're going to do the Dwarf Miners. My wall is greater than enemy wall. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be destroying their tower, so I am kind of wasting time with all this nonsense, but that's fine. I'm going to do the reinforced wall first. I have a lot of wall cards, so I think it makes more sense. I should have used the Elven Archers there. Okay, we are in the lead again. We're no longer in the lead. And 20 to tower is not lethal. I think we battlements. Okay, you parity, I Elven Archer. We play again. We Warlord. We don't Dragon Eye because Warlord is very solid in this exact spot. We play again. Always play again. Never play once. We Mondo Wall. We're shooting for a tower victory. We need to protect that tower. We pop this up. We're now protected. And we are just trying to get through it. We currently have a huge lead. So, as long as we don't get really, really garbage luck on tower pulls, we should be very solid. We're ahead in basically every victory condition right now. Actually, we are ahead in, I think, literally every victory condition right now. We no longer do anything with our wall. We sit on the wall forever. The wall will drop eventually. When it drops, we shift. So, we Spellweavers. I need to have... I'm not going to get anything that increases my tower, am I? I stand corrected. I don't have any cards to play. We're playing it very well. Are you going to give me nothing to give me an increase to my tower? I'm going to lose the game off of not having anything to increase my tower or damage theirs. That's pretty rough. +6 recruits, +6 wall. They would have won there if I hadn't done the thing that I didn't want to do. I'm going to actually lose this. Maybe. Maybe not. If they get a rush of bad luck now, this could go well for me. But it does require extremely poor luck on their part now. There we go. Predictable outcome at that point. I can't believe we were ahead on literally everything, and then we just got nothing that contributes to a victory condition. That was not what I should have done. I should have done the secret first. Oh, Goblin. I don't have anything that requires gems right now. We Foundations. Okay, you damage your own tower. I actually don't hate that at the moment. We'll use Little Snakes. It's probably not a great plan, but I don't have any other dungeon cards to play yet. Let's see. Dungeon is less than enemy dungeon, which it's not. We magic room. We sanctuary. Do this. That gives us another 11. We get to 20. Well, we do know that that's cursed, though, so... I think I do Berserker here. It's very cheap. It does a little damage to my tower, but it does almost the same amount of damage to their tower as well. Does 2 to them and 3 to me. But it also broke through their wall, so... my tower is not less than yours. We Moody Goblins. And I think at this point we don't bother trying to hurt their wall. We could do a brick shortage. I'm going to do it. Just because... I mean, they have way more brick income than me. That actually hurt me way more than it hurt them, but that's fine. Bag of Baubles. Okay, you are going to win this again, aren't you? Oops, that was not what I wanted. I mean, I guess it was fine. It wasn't a bad play, but I actually did misclick there. It's a race to the top. And it's a race that they're winning. Jeez. I don't usually lose multiple in a row. We're having a bad day here for playing our Arco Mages. I should have done the play again card first. We have a decent amount in play. I think we force labor. Because I want to protect this tower. I have so much tower available, but don't have a ton of wall available. I'll just do this, because it's 3 damage into their tower, delays their victory condition. We do this, delay their victory condition again. I'm going to Query's Help now, because it's cheaper to do it now than it is to do it later. I don't want a Shadow Fairy, because I have enough cards on hand that I want to use. So we're just going to do this. You use the Shift. I don't love that. Now Shadow Fairy, it has a lot of value, so we do that. We, I guess, do a basic wall. And this makes the enemy lose recruits. I can't... This is not worth it. We're tossing this. I'm just not going to worry about it. The hope is that we last 3 more turns without taking too much damage to our tower. We took too much damage to our tower already. So GG there. We Miners. Reinforced Wall. We Dragonite. We're now within a tiny blip of victory. We just need anything that increases our tower before they get a shit ton of tower boosts, and it's not going to happen, is it? You motherfucker, you're going to... I am actually going to use a dragon, because it drops their gems. I'm going to fucking lose this again. It's going to happen. It's not going to happen! Okay. So we now have 105k. I think that we got basically nothing out of that Archmage game, but that's fine. So, Ancient Home. Royal Wasp Jelly. Okay, we've got a couple of chests here.
Sorry.
Let's see how much money we can accumulate just from getting all these quests done. Might and Magic 8 really just buries you in loot. Like, each town has so many chests in it. And can I get to the secret chest over here? I might be able to drag these into the guards. I don't think I'm going to do that. Okay, we're going to go back to Alvar. And we can just walk to Alvar? No, we can't.
Need a coach? Ready to
We
go.
can, we can take the boat. We can take the train right to Alvar. Excellent. Now, we save the game. Okay, how are people enjoying me being, like, almost completely just unleashed and just going crazy with, like, whatever the hell I want? Is this enjoyable? Is this preferable to me following the rules? Just going all out? Succeeding at things? Ugh. Gross. Disgusting behavior. Oh, that's a concern. I think we might need to go through Garrett. These are fast. Yeah, okay. You know what? That did not disintegrate me. So, you know, that's progress. All right, we're going to go to Garrett Gorge and walk north. Because I think from Garrett Gorge we can walk north trivially.
Need a coach? Ready to go.
So we go to Garrett Gorge. Flight is allowed without restrictions here. We are going to play Archomage at the Tavern. And we have a bunch of chests to pick up here,
Make
actually.
yourself at home.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of chests that we can pick up here. Like, this should be a lot. It's good times. It's good times here. Do I make everybody lose resources? I don't think so. Another diamond. And I think I just Pegasus Lancer. That's a very solid contribution toward the... victory budget. Do I just take the damage, I guess? I'll just take the damage. We'll take the orc. And then we will... Honestly, I think we might Berserker. It does the same amount of damage to them as it does to me, but it also wipes out their tower. Or sorry, wipes out their wall. Just like, rather than throwing the card away, just do it that way. Okay, so we can do damage to all players' towers if we want. That hurts our ability to get a tower victory, which is nice to do, but also it doesn't hurt our ability to get the tower victory as much as it hurts theirs. Let's do this. They only have 2 gems if we do this. That's a huge drop to their income. Let's see, do I have... I think I do this. I have reasonable income for everything. We do this, we drop our recruits to 0. We don't really care about that. And we gain the recruits back anyway. +2 query. We have a dragon on hand. And we can go ahead and just do this. Next turn, we can use a thief. We can't use a thief if we do this, though. I'm going to Mondo Wall. And you used a thing, so I don't need to use thief next turn. Do I have a higher wall? We do this, and then we can follow it up with a dragon. Never mind, we can't follow it up with a dragon. Okay, we're waiting one more. We're getting rid of copying the tech. Don't need it. And we dragon. We sure do. And we rock launcher. Easy choice. Easiest choice in my life. 6 damage. Sounds good. Love that for me. 6 and 3. Sure, I'll take it. Warlord? If we manage to actually pound through their entire fucking tower because I just keep getting beast cards, that'll be really funny. Spizzer? Plus 10? Just use this, why not? And Vampire. Oh my god. We might actually destroy their tower in the, like, mid-game. Like, this is like a mid-game tower destroy. This never happens. I don't think I've ever destroyed a tower that late in the game. That's crazy. It just doesn't happen. The amount of luck that you need to have the cards necessary to actually pound through.
Our sanctuary is open to
Oh, Master diving in over here. Crazy. I can't believe that happened. Are there any chests inside? I don't think so. I think there's chests on the exterior, but not the interior. Da, 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 da. Okay, well, maybe there aren't chests out here. Wait a second. There's chests. There's got to be chests over here, though, right? Are there not chests in the thinger either? There's a chest next to this at least. There's a chest next to the training place. And we should be able to loot all of the chests. We've got Master Disarm at 10. Oh, these little piles are worth 3 grand. We're gonna loot. We're gonna show all the loot that we've picked up toward the end. Like once we've not toward the end of stream, just toward the end of this sequence. Like once we're ready to get back into fighting, that's when we'll do it. Ooh, that's pretty delicious. So we've got... I think we've got the ability to get 1 person 2 skills to expert. I was not actually expecting that I'd be getting this much money out of chests. And since I'm getting this much money out of the chests, there's actually 2 more free quests here that I could do, but which we're not going to do. We're not doing any quests that we don't have to for progression of our promotions. Okay, I thought there was a chest in this encampment, but apparently not. Is there a chest to the north of it? No. Okay, we're not going to worry about it. We're going to head to the northeast because I think there's just like a clear route straight to Murmurwoods. And it might even be safer than the other route. And it might be more dangerous. I don't actually know. I don't know what's next to the road on the Garrett Gorge side. Yeah, because so many of the creatures here just aren't hostile unless you make them hostile. Wait a sec. Could I loot this joint? We're gonna try to loot this joint. I don't know where the sensor triggers are, but if we could pull a Castle Arathia here, we could get some very good rewards out of doing a Castle Arathia here.
Stand back, coming through.
Okay, you're not moving. We don't want to hit that target.
My weapons are ready.
Okay. Okay. Do we want to... No. If I had jump, I would want to play around with this a lot more. Because with jump, I could get pretty far. Because I think I get to the other side of this. Kind of. I can actually go... Yeah, I can definitely get all the way out to here. So, with a jump spell, depending on how that triggers, I might actually be able to just jump in there and loot the entire place without aggroing anybody. We'll see. We can definitely loot Castle Arathia. That's definitely a thing we can do. We'll have to figure out what other places are lootable. This is the run to explore lootable friendly locations. Because normally places that become hostile eventually, I won't want to load up because of the bolstering. I won't want to load them early. But with this, nothing's bolstering. There's no bolster effect. So with no bolster effect, I can just like walk into these places and loot them early and get just absolutely astronomical rewards for it for free.
Let's go in.
So can I? But I don't know. This doesn't look promising. I don't think this place is going to work. I have no idea where like the trigger would be. I suspect the trigger is all of the floor in the area that we're not supposed to be in. That would be my assumption. So, with that being the case, there's a stat boosting shrine over here, right? Do I want to tag the shrine first? I think I do. I'm going to look for the shrine. Because I don't think it's near any of the Naga. So we can just go grab that, get that done. I think it might be here. This looks like the right type of thing. It's not. There it is. It's on that. That's an obelisk. Well, you know. Stat shrine, obelisk, same difference, right? Okay. The Unicorn Kin. So let's see. Do we start out in... We don't start out in danger from here. This is just a perfectly safe route. Holy shit. And we get expert regen... I should have picked up expert... No, I shouldn't have. That's crazy. I don't need expert... Wait. No. We're not... We only pick up expert casually with secondary skills. We're not picking up casual expert regen. Not that we could, because we don't have enough skill for it, but... Okay. Do I Mondo Wall? I'm just Mondo Wall right off the bat. make sure that there's a lot of resources at the beginning, so if they had a dragon in 2 turns, it would have made me sad. But they didn't. They blew it all on a gargoyle. Not a terribly, like, efficient card. Holy shit. That tower went up. Or not that tower, that wall went up fast. And we don't need the Warlord. We can Solar Flare just for shits and giggles. I don't even know that I need to worry about economy on this run, because things are going so fast. I think we need to get up to 100 here. I guess we're worrying about economy, because I need to get rid of the cards. I can't just sit on an unlimited number of these fucking things. Another +1 magic, okay. I would love to actually get a wall card, thank you. I'll take it. Get a wall up a bit. Pegasus Lancer comes out. That's pretty rough. But that's okay. We can't actually do this. I'm going to do it because we have infinite gems. And then the Orc does 5 pure damage to the tower for very cheap. Do we do this? No, we boost our tower first. We're not winning an economy game off of beasts on this run. Not on this game. It's going too fast for that to be a reasonable expectation. So the action economy is better to just do things that immediately have value, unless I just don't have anything better to do. Which is unusual. It's unusual for me to be ignoring... I think we're in trouble. Okay, we now don't have anything better to do. I mean, I guess we could boost some of our wall a tiny, tiny bit. So we're basically looking to get +25 to our tower before they get anything increased to their tower. Which is probably not... Oh, it's definitely not happening now. Oh, wait, okay. Okay. That reduces the number of cards that win them the game. It's just most cards that increase your tower that win them the game now. Tower is greater than enemy wall. Okay, they still have several cards that win them the game instantly, but not as many. We got the +8 tower. We probably should have done the wall, but that's fine. We don't have a ton of wall, so we're actually just going to take the action economy to get at max tower as fast as possible, with the assumption that if they are doing damage, it doesn't... Okay, that's big. They're no longer in win range. Neither am I. Neither of us has lethal, no matter what cards we pick up, in 1 turn. I'm actually going to just pound into their wall, or into their tower as much as possible. Dungeon is not less than enemy dungeon, but +6 wall sounds really great right about now. And this looks like, funnily enough, I might end up winning this off of recruits. I don't think I'm going to, but hypothetically I could. Orc. I should probably... No, can't afford to. We're winning on gems right now. So, tag this. And I would love to... You know what? I'm going to cop the tech. My bricks are not where I want them to be. It's not a great... Okay. I'm going to take this. There's a chance... That's actually excellent for me. There's a chance that the +1 matters there, so we are going to do it this way. We're tagging this. So, like, as an example, if they got to 99 tower right now, this would win the game, and it wouldn't win the game if I did it right now. I didn't realize they had gotten above me. I had copying the tech, and I should have used it. Wait, I'm at 99 now. Boink. Nailed it! Okay. First try. Easy game, easy life. Never lose a game of Arco Mage. Never lost one in my life. I could never lose a game of Mage. I can't pick up... I can't pick up light magic until I get fully promoted, I believe, right? You certainly can't. Trying to learn light magic on my Death Knight. Master Alchemy is here. I'm not going to pick it up, but it is here. Good to know. Wait. Wait. Do you do light damage? Nah, again, nobody's immune to anything. Nobody's immune to anything. Remember, nobody's immune to anything. Get that through your thick skull. Okay, anything in here that we can loot? No, I don't think we can loot anything in here. Probably gonna die here. You know what I can do, though? I can just drag this first pack into the guards. Like, it's not like they're gonna kill each other. Enemies get so much HP later on that they just don't get that much... vigor. Yeah, like, nobody's taking any damage. Perfect. Okay, so that's great. We avoid you. We're in the green. We save under danger. I don't have any food on me, which is suboptimal. I need to go a little bit further south. There are a lot of basilisks in between me and my destination, I'm not gonna lie. Are you just fully stuck, actually? Wait, what the hell? I can't just kill you, can I? Can I get high enough to attack you? If I had jump, I could kill this, I think. Unfortunately, we don't have jump. I'm not going to worry about it. It would also take several centuries to make it happen. That gets me to Garrett Gorge? Wait. Oh, that's actually clutch. The thing that I was most concerned about was once I've gotten to there, how do I follow up with, like, how do I get out? But I could just go to Garrett Gorge. Ooh, we are way too close. I don't love that. I have to be very quiet because I'm listening for the attacks. I don't think anybody's going to die here. Like, even this one who's just completely surrounded, I just don't think they do enough damage to each other for their damage to matter. Like, the damage just doesn't matter. So, we create this giant clusterfuck of a fight in the middle. Then we get over here. We save the game. And that enemy is still... That priest is still alive, the one that's surrounded by all those enemies. Okay, this is the issue. Is once we get... These might actually be too close. Let's... These might actually be too close. I didn't think they were this close to the entrance, but they are very close to the entrance. With them being this close to the entrance, I might not be able to get out the backside here. Is the concern. So we'll find out. We'll find out. We just drag another pack. Shit. Over to the thing. I legitimately thought that these basilisks were way further away from the entrance of this place. Oh, I mean, shit. Those guys are gonna really fuck with me now. So that Cleric of the Sun is taking damage, but really just not very quickly. The one who's completely surrounded is still, like, completely fine. Now, hypothetically, a way that I could handle this is I could literally kill all these basilisks to get to the Ancient Troll home. That's a thing that I could do. That would take forever. These enemies just don't deal that much damage to each other. And even if they were doing a bunch of damage to each other, I'd be losing out on EXP by letting them kill each other. So that would be a big chunk of EXP to lose. This would be quite a lot of enemies not being killed by. I would love to get in there, get out, and get an idea of how close. That's really, really close to the entrance. That's real close to the entrance. The only hope that I have here is that I can basically get out so quickly that the enemies basically don't even respond before I'm out. That's the basic hope here. One might call it copium if they were interested in being mean. It's not copium, we've got this. Okay, so we've got this saved. Now, we pop over here. And we look at you and say, no thank you. We go over here. I think I can just run through these right now. Wait. Oh my god, you don't have to go in. You don't have to go in. I got the quest indicator by touching it. I got the quest indicator when I touched it. I don't have to go in. And because I don't have to go in, I don't have to reset the position of these enemies. I can get these enemies very casually. I can just pull these casually back to the guards, and then walk to the entrance, click on it, leave to Garrett Gorge, and go to Iron Sand, and we've done the troll quest. We don't even have to go inside. Okay, we're gonna have all of our knight style characters promoted instantaneously to their max promotion. Not their max promotion, but like to their original max promotions. Let's go. So we just walk over here and we can click this button. What's happening is we're promoting our trolls. Oh shit! That does not take me where I hoped it would. It's fine, don't worry about it. Nope. Shit. There's an extra that I didn't hear. Okay, we are gonna try this one because this is funnier. So we will. I love how we're facing exactly the wrong direction. Nope. Okay. You know what? Maybe we take the free version. Maybe we take the free version. Okay, we're gonna go over here. We are going to go pull. We're not gonna pull. We go over here. We take a route that's nice and easy. And then we... What the... Did you hit me with an AoE? Oh, was there an exploder in that pack? There must be an exploder in that pack. Maybe we do just take that routing. That is an exploder, isn't it? That's so funny. Alright. This is not... nah, I don't like this. If I do this, I'm going to have to drag them all the way back to town. It's probably simpler to do it this way. It's more fun to do it this way, at any rate. Okay. Oh boy. We're out. Oh, we're done. Okay, so we just need to take stables back. Man, it's so... This is actually very fun and relaxing to be doing a thing where we don't have a bunch of rules on our movement. The movement rules, I'm not gonna lie, the limits on my movement are the rule that I have that is the most, like, threatening. Like, it's the thing that makes the game hardest compared to any other rule. There's so much bullshit I can do with my other rules if I don't limit how much I can move around. I can do so much within the context of every other rule. Now, am I breaking other rules? Yes, I broke the no wasting time rule for one. But like the travel rules really are like a really core component of keeping me in check. So just having removed that, oh, we can do so much. We can do so much nonsense. Okay, let's go to Shadowspire. And then from Shadowspire, we pop over to the trolls.
Need a coach ready to go.
And then we turn in the Ancient Troll Home quest. We're eligible for 21. We have Dwarf, it doesn't say what their class is. But yeah, we're now a War Troll. They're slightly undead. Look, they're slightly deceased. As is the 5th troll. They're both slightly deceased. Okay, then. So everybody has access to whatever their top tiers of mastery are now. Everybody has the most HP that they're going to get for now. 352! God damn! What on earth is going on with you? We're playing Maw. Which is, so this is Merge mod, and then this is a mod on Merge mod that is a mixture of like difficulty mod. It also changes up the way that loot works. It's a bunch of different stuff. And we're currently playing it on the Madness difficulty. Or it's called like Beyond Madness or something like that. We can pick up Merchant... Can we not? Why can't we pick up... Wait, is Troll not what you promote with? What the hell do you promote with, then? Wait, you don't promote with Troll either? Oh, Knights exist in this game! forgot that knights are in 8. I forgot that they were in here. So Death Knights are one of the classes that have been added. They've added Death Knights and Thingers, whatever you're called, Shamans, and Elementalists, a few other random things. And Death Knights are... Instead of having... They have like a new spell book that's unique to them. It's similar to like the racial spell books where it has 4 spells in each of these spell books, 1 for each degree of mastery. So right now we're at normal, so we don't have more than 1 spell per, but each of them has their own thing. So Death Knight has a bunch of like spells that deal damage based off of your weapon damage, and a couple of random unique buffs. They get access to Vampiric Aura and Our Delight. I can't believe I don't know why I thought I was promoting 3 characters with that, but it's fine. We got 1 character all the way promoted. And that means that you can get up to Master Axe. All we need to do is get about 6,000 levels. Okay, are there any other things that we can pull that are super shady for the current classes that we have? Any other freebies? Cowrie is Cowrie's a no-go because Cowrie is a ranger and nobody promotes off of ranger. So we don't need to worry about because we know the knight. We can't get the top tier knight quests done, so we just don't need to worry about you at all. You promote off of Knight. Might and Magic 8 Knight requires getting both Ebonist... No, it just requires finding Ebonist, right? Ebonist isn't free, is it? There's no way I'm finding Ebonist. There's no way I'm getting Ebonist. So no, we're not going to be able to do that. Ocelota is a paladin. The Minotaur quest requires clearing out the entire Minotaur lair. There's just no shot at all. It also requires getting the axe, right? Which I don't remember where it is. Doesn't matter. We need to clear up the Minotaur lair. We're not promoting you. Here, we're not promoting you in 7 because that requires killing a dragon. We're not killing you in... Wait. Do we want to go kill the dragon? Do we want to kill Romthrax? We can kill Romthrax. We have proof of concept on Romthrax. We can kill Romthrax. Do we kill Romthrax? I think maybe... Do we go... I think we want to go kill Romthrax. What level is Romthrax? Romthrax is level... I don't remember what it's called. It's called Romthrax's Lair, right? Is it called Dragon's Lair? Oh, you'll see the bullshit I can pull with Romthrax. We established that we can do some really crazy bullshit with Romthrax.
Ready to go.
It's called Romthrax's Cave. I'm not seeing it on the list for some reason. Presumably because I'm blind. You'd think it would be easy to find. There's not exactly a lot of W's on the first. Romthrax's Cave, 416. So the dragon in Romthrax's Cave is 416. Yeah, strafing doesn't work super well on this mod because there's homing projectiles. The homing projectiles are not perfect, like they're not like super fast homing. You can dodge the attacks, but if you're like just strafing, you're not going to move fast enough to like correct for that. They're going to correct fast enough to hit you. So like to dodge an attack, you need to like run parallel to the attack in this.
Need a coach?
Just need to get to Ravenshore. What happened? I don't know how I did that, but okay.
Ready to go.
Yes, I do. I somehow missed the R button and just hit the H button, which is presumably S3. Okay. I'm excited. Okay, like this is gonna be very silly. Okay, so we need to get to Tatalia, and we need to get our axe skill up to expert on the characters that can get that for free before we do this. So we're going to Antagaric. We're going to level up. The zeros mean on the map. That is so the top one is map completion. It's what percentage of the enemies you've killed on the map. The bottom one is a timer that's exclusive to, I think, Madness. Maybe it was added to the previous difficulty as well. But in the Beyond Madness difficulty, there's a 10-second timer. If you look here and see the death count, if I reload the game while this timer is up, it's a 10-second timer, which is anytime I take damage. This will go up to 10 seconds. Then it'll add to the death count. So I have had to reload more than 158 times, but some of those times I wasn't within 10 seconds of having taken damage. So
Traveling today?
we're not doing the arena. I hate to tell you, we're not.
Today?
There's no shot that we're going to be able to clear the arena. We're going to Arathia, and then from Arathia, we are picking these up. Do we pick up the chests here? Yes, there should be chests that we can pick up here. That'll be nice. Let's pick up the chests. No, I'm lazy. We're gonna go straight for. Actually, before we go for Romthrax, let's identify the stuff that we've been picking up this whole time.
Junk.
That's Earth Resistance.
I'll use it well. This is perfect.
That is a level 192 required Ancient Walking Boots of the Sky. Level 45 required with Might on it. That's actually not bad. This is a great offhand.
This is perfect.
Let's see here. These are very solid. 138 endurance is pretty decent.
Who needs it?
I mean, I don't know that I'm going to be using them by the time we get there, but yeah, just 130 levels to go. I mean, we might get it just killing this frickin' dragon. Plus 486% power. This is only level 39 required. This is plus 3 identify skills. This is actually very solid. I'm going to throw that into the appropriate inventory. We can equip this.
Here's something.
We can equip... No, we can't.
Now this will do.
I was expecting the red text in a
Here's
different spot.
something.
Okay, this we can equip. This gives HP and personality. This is the wrong character. We'll just give this to you as our dedicated healer.
Worthless.
And plus 7 repair. I actually kind of love that. Plus 41 armor class? Okay. I'll take it. Does Madness drop better loot or something? Like, holy shit.
It's worthless. Very weak.
Alright, what did I do? Okay, we identified this. I'll just slap this on, no worries.
Very weak.
Swift Cutlass. Two-hand Sword.
Now here's something.
We have an Elite Halberd of Sparks. This would give plus 335% damage.
There's no room.
How would it do for you? Plus 182%! You're gonna be the only person who does any damage. I didn't pick up Expert Axe. We're gonna pick up Expert Axe. Actually, does it matter? I can't equip this anyway.
We could sell it.
I'll pick it up later. Plus 44 int.
It won't fit.
Is this an upgrade or a downgrade for you, friend? I'm not going to worry about it then.
We could sell it.
We have a sword. Which one? The Volge? Yeah, this is like a halberd. So the and this is a halberd as well. Oh, they're both halberds. Okay, this is not an actual spear. That's just a halberd. All right, so that is a two-handed weapon. Okay,
Junk.
we can
Give
equip
it to someone else.
that on
Junk.
somebody else.
Who needs it?
We cannot equip daggers, just period. Prevents damage from drowning. I'm actually going to throw this on you because you're the character who benefits the most from eliminating drowning damage because you have no regen and you have a huge HP pool compared to
Who needs it?
the other characters. You actually don't, but you in theory could have a huge HP pool compared to other characters. Let's see. Yeah, do you have regen? You have a huge amount of regen. I've got 6 regen, so. Alright, we're saving the game. We're going to Tatalia. Should we walk there?
today?
No. Why would we walk there when we could take the coach? Do we take the coach to Bracata first? No, I don't think we need to take the coach to Bracata. I think that's
Traveling
that's
today?
overkill. We're going to Tatalia. We're gonna try to kill Romthrax, and I guess before I kill Romthrax, I do need to go to the bathroom because it's possibly gonna take upwards of an hour to kill Romthrax. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes, but it could take a while to kill Romthrax. Actually, it's going to take so long to kill Romthrax that maybe we do go back to Harmondale and get that done. Do we go back to Harmondale and get that done? If we get Expert Axe, it'll improve our damage even if we don't have an offhand for you. Okay, I think we do have to do that. So we're going to do that, but I will go AFK for a second first, and then we will come back. We will go back to Harmondale, and then we will go to the Romthrax's lair. We back. Also, technically, now that I think about it, we haven't really broken the rules about only equipping axes, because a halberd is an axe. A halberd is simultaneously a spear and an axe. So, now that I think about it, we've got an axe. Okay. So, it is so funny that we found 2 astronomically powerful spears and not a single axe that we can use. But them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. Alright, so, do we have anything we can loot here? Everything's... yes. Alright, we're heading back to Harmondale. Morning, free day. We're grabbing this. Are there chests here? I can't open the doors in there. Oh, but we can go back to Arathia and loot Arathia. We're looting Arathia before we...
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
So right now we're heading back to pick up Expert Axe in Harmondale because I forgot to do it. Once we do that, we are going to be killing Romthrax. But before we do either of those things, I just remembered I can loot Castle Arathia. So we're going to loot Castle Arathia right now. That's what's up right now, is we're just looting the joint. We've got 10 Master Disarm. I think we can loot Castle Arathia. It'll be fine. So we'll see what kind of crazy shit we get. We'll probably get... yeah, Romthrax is high level, but also Romthrax is only one enemy, and I know how to pin it in a wall so it can't hurt me, so I can kill Romthrax. There's no shot that I can't kill Romthrax. I have enough damage to be able to get it done. I have percent-based damage with my Shaman. So, in one of the previous runs recently, I figured out how to actually lock it in a corner. So, in theory, I'll be completely fine. Get the gold here. How about that? I guess we might as well loot the portrait. We don't need it because we're not turning that quest in or anything, but we might as well grab it. Let's save the game under... can I save right now? Because I'm... no. 20-something! Oh my god! Also very funny that... oh, looting chests aggro's them. Well, never mind then. We're not looting the place. Wait, never mind. We're not looting the place. I didn't realize that they would aggro when I loot the chests. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Look, it's fine. If you jump over the trigger point, they won't aggro. I could loot the ground in there, so anything that's on the ground, but
training?
I can't loot the chests because they'll aggro.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
Let's see. No, I'm not gonna invis and fly in Dragon Sand. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. But we are gonna go grab Expert Axe, and I think the next thing we build up to... do we build up for Expert Arms Master or Expert Bodybuilding on you? I'm actually really tempted to do bodybuilding. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I'm really tempted to do Arms Master, I'm not gonna lie. Because we can travel to Freehaven freely now. It's pretty easy to get there, and we're gonna have enough money. Oh, never mind, we're not gonna have enough money. What am I thinking? I was like, we just got like 100,000 gold. And that's my troll, yeah. We just completed the troll promotion quest. Do we want Frost Expert for water walking? Or have we finished the most important aspects that we needed water walking for? I think we've maybe finished the stuff that we needed water walking for, so I've kind of wasted these points into Frost, not gonna lie. Oh, we need merchant up to... Right, we can't get master merchant, actually. I thought we could, but we can't get it, because the troll promotion quest does not actually promote us. Because apparently there are knights in Might and Magic 8 for some reason. You could start putting points into Axe if you want. What are we doing here? Do we want... No, we need to just pump points into Fire because we're going after Romthrax. As long as we're going after Romthrax, we need to pump Fire. DK is my best merchant, yeah. I mean, they get Master Merchant. Let's see here. We're set for you. I think we just do Axe. Let's see. I'm not super concerned, because most of my characters aren't getting GM in their primary skill anyway. And there we go. I wonder if you can take a shot. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's see here. We've got the... But yeah, there's absolutely no room in this party for GM Merchant, because GM Merchant is exclusively limited to very specific classes that can't do what I want. So, let's see. Well, that's at level 500 plus. At level 500 plus, you could probably beat the game at level 500. You don't need more than that. It is reasonable to just stop leveling at a certain point. You're just getting skill points. What else are you doing with your life? You're just getting skill points. Skill points have diminishing returns. We're going to Harmondale. So...
Traveling today?
We're going to not these.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
Let's see. What are we going to do? Well, it doesn't matter how much HP it has, does it? Because I do percent-based damage. Like... Who cares? It has... Also, by the way, look, you're level 500. Guess what? You can max out Merchant. You don't need to have GM Merchant. It's so cheap to max Merchant. Like, it's so cheap. You only need it to be... You don't even need to get Merchant up to 40 skill to max it out. Like, you're fine. You don't need to have GM at the point where you're talking about level 500. Level 500, you're getting enough to max out Merchant every level. Just do it. Oh, Expert Regen's here? Interesting. Right. We're here for a very specific purpose. Very specific purpose. Let's do it. We're not doing regen because we don't actually have 12 skill. We're not doing it anyway because it would be too costly for our current finances, but it's fine. Yeah, if Romthrax hits me, I don't think regen's going to help too much. It's going to be real funny, though. It's probably... Romthrax is probably going to hit me a couple of times. I'm probably going to need a couple... reloads. I don't think I'm going to get it on my first attempt, but we'll see. I might. Like, I know what I need to do. Do I get you up to expert with my... I do. Let's see. I don't know what you mean by break the progression in half. The progression is very simple. I need to get all of my promotions, and then once I've gotten all of my promotions, I can do whatever I want, right? That's the game. Okay, we've got Expert Axe on 2 characters. Save the game. And we don't have an offhand axe, right? For anybody? I cannot believe that we don't have a single axe. We should have a single axe at least. Okay, does anybody have a one-handed axe equipped? You do. So this one-handed axe needs to be moved into somebody's offhand. This garbage axe can be moved into your main hand. And we'll just give this to you for offhand. Unfortunately, we don't have two, I don't think. We've literally only picked up a single one-handed axe this entire game, and that's really, really sad. So we don't have... Let's see. Do we have anything we can do realistically to boost our damage a bit? Because I am a little concerned that Romthrax is going to time me out. I have way better like percent-based damage now than I would have against the Elsingor or whatever that guy's name is. I don't remember. His name reminds me of Krahulik, the Penny Arcade guy's surname. What is his name? That dragon, the dragon that didn't have a name before. Clearing the starting areas, please. Allegedly, the starting areas they bolster, so I should be clearing those last. More correct. Oh, right. It reminds me of Mike Krahulik because that's the kind of nickname that Jerry Holkins makes, and he has like Morkrick or something that he calls Mike Krahulik. I remember now. We're going to loot this chest, and maybe this chest is going to do it for us. It's empty, because we already looted it. Are there any other things? Do we have any other free chests in any of these early areas? Are there any free chests in Arathia? I don't think I can get... No, because we can't do the Thinger chests. There are some chests over here that might be pseudo-free. We already picked up the actual free chests. I didn't really loot too many of the things in Tuleria, right? Like Tuleria I basically left fully unaddressed. So that's a possibility. I'm not going to dick around with the ores for right now. I'm not worried about those. So... I could get the fairy ring chest. Does it have anything other than the fairy ring in it? If I just go to Avley. I could also go to Bricata, and there's some free chests there. I'm not going to worry about it. We're gonna go kill the dragon first. I promised I'd kill the dragon, and it's 11:30. If I wait too long, I'm not going to be able to kill the dragon before 1. Teleria has an axe in it. We're going with there's a guaranteed axe, and I mean it does want us to go to Tolarian Forest. It does want us to go here.
The coach leaves right away.
It's fate. It's fate. Oh, what chest has a scripted Minotaur axe in it? Which chest? That sounded very disbelieving. It's not disbelieving. I actually do believe you. I'm just... There's a hidden special chest? Okay, now I don't believe you, because I don't remember there being... Okay. I see. I'm Boo Boo the Fool and all that. There is a chest around here somewhere, but I don't remember where it is. I'm not going to get the tree chests, I don't think. Where is this chest? Is it above me? Is there not a chest here? I just don't remember the locations of things in this game. Okay, there is not one here. On the ledge to the left when you look from the pedestal. When I look from the pedestal? Are we talking south or north? What is this? What is this garbage with left and right? West on the okay, so it's south. Right? Let's see. I am west from the... Looking west from the pedestal, it's on the left side. That's the south. Is that a belt? No, it's front right. It's due west from the pedestal? That's the place that I was standing. That's the top of this. Okay, so the place that's northwest of here. Man, y'all are terrible at directions. It's the thing I was looking at that's northwest on the right side if you're looking from the thing, right? Yeah. Every single direction that was given was completely incorrect. And it does have an axe. That is a Minotaur axe, and that is very solid, and it's equipable in the offhand.
We could sell it.
So we have a. That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good look. This is why you listen to chat, even when they're incredibly shady. Even when they say crazy shit that sounds absolutely fake. Oh yeah, it's in the chest with the potion that was deleted in Maw. Yeah, ha ha ha. Okay, whatever. Apparently, yes, it's in that chest. Apparently, yes, actually. Wait a second, how is that the thing? Okay, so we now got an axe that's doubling the damage of one of our party members. I love that for me. Everyone in chat is by default shady. This is just the nature of the world. The thing is, I first was fully believing you, and then we get the oh yeah, it's in the chest with the potion that's been deleted in Mon. I'm like, okay, and that was from a different person. So I'm like, okay, chat's like making shit up on me. That's fine. Maybe the initial person was telling the truth, but there's no way that they both know about this chest and are trolling me with this bullshit. And then it turns out, no, looks like, yeah, that's true. It's true. Look. I should have bought it the first... You know what? Should we turn in all these lumps of ore for weapons? Look, so here's the thing. It's not calling out knowledge, it's calling out being a filthy liar. There's a difference. It's much easier to be a filthy liar if you know things. That's why I've invested so much of my life in learning things. If you don't learn a bunch of stuff, how are you supposed to lie about them successfully? Let's be very clear here. Actually, apparently you can just not know shit about anything and still lie successfully these days, but that's fine. There's more guaranteed axes in Avley. Do we go to Avley and try to get some more free act. We're gonna do it. I mean, it's not like we're gonna equip them, right? Like they're gonna be level 700 axes or some stupid nonsense. But we'll do it. Can I get to an island with no enemies? I mean, if we break the rules, there's nothing stopping us.
Need a ride?
It is a pure shade potion, that's true. Look, there is nothing that involves throwing more shade than telling a streamer the truth and having them think that it was a lie. Because that's like the greatest deception.
Welcome aboard!
Okay, we're gonna have to.
Welcome aboard! Raise the anchor and set sail!
Oh, they're level 1 act. Oh, baby. Oh, man. You know, look, having chat around is very useful, it turns out. Chat knows all sorts of shit. Okay, we're going into here. We don't have water walk, but that's fine. We don't need it. Wait, I actually don't need it. I can get to that. I can get there, no problem. That's so close. We got regen. We don't need water walk. We have 2 people who can heal? Come on. Our troll might take a lot of damage now, but that's fine. Okay, we're just gonna... Do we even get to talk to the Fairy King? Probably not, right? Is there 3 of these or 2 of these? There's only 2, so I just need to walk 2 and then turn around. Okay, we're gonna pop over here. We're gonna open this chest. There's just some money in here, okay. Small islands between the wyverns and the water elementals. No, actually, between the wyverns and the water elementals? No, I don't remember that, but... Wait. No, don't go back down there. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's fine. Okay, we made a little bit of money off of that, but not a ton. We got a thing that gives us... I don't think I need a Bardiche. That's a spear, right? We got plenty of spears. That is an axe. Just lying on the ground. There's no shot we can equip this, but you might be surprised. Like sometimes in this game, we are in like level 500 zones and we find like level 12 gear. So we'll see. We will see. I also did not pick up any of the potion bottles that I needed to make things work, but that's okay. Let's see. So, you know, Zokar's axe. I don't think we're getting Zokar's axe. So there's the island here. There's an island down here. Which island is uninhabited? There's an inhabited island right there. Oh, is the axe that was just on the ground there a preset axe? Between the wyverns and the... Why did I do that? I just started jumping out. We'll see. If I had water walking, I could very easily get around. I'm not stopping because I know where you're talking about going. I'm going to use a different route that doesn't involve the water because I'm too far away to get there by water right now. I mean, I could just throw a water walking potion on because I can definitely make at least one, but let's see here. We're gonna stick to our no consumables principles for as long as we can. Let's take a look at this axe that we just picked up.
Now here's something.
This is a Dwarven Axe of Poison that's level 130. So there's that. We have the Fairy Ring. We might as well just equip it. I don't think we need it, but... Let's see. If we walk around this way, we trigger the Wyverns fairly early. Unfortunately, we only got 3 of them. Let's see. Okay. Ignore you. Ooh, we need to... That was concerning. You see that projectile that almost hit me? Alright. Let's save this under danger. And... we can do a Murmurwoods. We can do a whole ass Murmurwoods here, potentially. Is this the way to do this, if we want to make this happen? Let's see. The random loot, I think they were referring to the chest, the axe that I just picked up. That I was just looking at in my inventory. So, I don't know that this is worth it. Isn't a Bardish a polearm? Huh. I guess a two-handed axe is generally a pole axe, which is a polearm, so... now that I think about it. Unfortunately, not all of the polearms are in the same skill, so... Let's see here. Everybody here is fully chill. So we can, if we want, just deliver all of the wyverns to these guards. Like, that's a perfectly reasonable thing for us to do. I cannot believe I didn't get hit there. Let's see. Because the guards and the wyverns can't kill each other reasonably, like they just don't do any damage. So the and these are flyers, so they don't have range attacks. I don't know anything about it. So one of the guards shot at a wyvern and missed. That's how that projectile came out of me. Yeah, take a look at how little damage has been done with this many. Oh Jesus! You know, I did deserve that. I wasn't paying enough attention. It just flew right over the whole brawl. Let's see. Do I feel like this is worth it? This might take me... This might take upward of 15 minutes. I'm not going to do this because I want to just go kill the dragon. I would like to end on time today, and the dragon is going to take a very long time to kill, and I don't think this is going to meaningfully impact the amount of time it takes to kill the dragon, so we're just going to move on. Let's see. We cannot do Archimage here. We already did something very similar to this to get the Ancient Troll home. So this is like a very viable thing to like get through. But I just don't have time. Because of the fact that I think the dragon is going to take at least a half an hour. I could water walk. It's probably not worth it. We're going to Deja because Deja has a direct connection to where we're going, and I think there's some free chests here. Not any chests in this part of town. We at least get some of these. Let's see. I don't got time. I gotta do what I gotta do. We gotta get the dragon killed. We gotta kill the dragon. You know what? Okay, so people have been accusing you of not knowing where the thing. I'll do it just so that we can show whether it's a Bardiche or not. Okay, we'll do that. We can definitely get there in a timely fashion if we do water walking. So you are my water walker, and it's purple and yellow. So this is water breathing, and I think we need it on Ocelota. How long does this work? It requires 20 power to work. Shit. I have a Philosopher's Stone. We're not using a Philosopher's Stone on this. Do we have any other... I hate to break it to you, I might not actually have any catalysts that'll allow me to do what we're intending to do here. I'm not using a Philosopher's Stone for... I guess I can use a Philosopher's Stone for this just as a test and then reload. Actually, look, if all we care about is checking the thing, I don't need to do shit. I can just walk there. Someone is gonna die, who cares? Like, whatever. It doesn't matter, actually. So, I guess we'll just do the water breathing. Where's the Philosopher's Stone?
Anyone thirsty?
So this is a 40... Wait. Oh, it has multiple charges. Huh. Okay. How long does water walking last? Actually, now that I think about it, I had an item that gives me water breathing, don't I? Who had that? I gave it to somebody, but I don't know that I even equipped it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, so you two are taking more damage than you regen. We'll just give this to you. It's fine. It's crazy that you get 5 charges out of that shit. That's wild. Alright, so we're just going to go over here. And then from here, we're walking to here. And the intention is to walk in between these two things. We'll save under dungeon. Oh. And the goal is to get to these tiny little islands here. I mean, you can get there without going in the green, but you do still aggro them. Okay, this is a two-handed axe. Can I travel this direction? Because if I can travel this direction, we're fine. Okay, this is a problem. Don't worry about it. We'll just bring him over here. That's gonna, that's gonna kill me before. Okay, let's take a look at. Never mind. I think it might have been in the inventory that they died. Okay, do we want to just pick this up? Did I miss it while I was scanning through? That is a good point. That is the shoals. But I was going my way. But I can't. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter if I aggro these. Like, I just have to dodge an attack. That's easy. That is concerning. Okay. Okay, we got the two-handed axe. We don't need... Ooh, there's another axe here! Okay, well... You know what? Given that there's 2 axes here, I think we take it. Okay, we're gonna save this under danger. We're now, or dungeon rather, and we're now just gonna rotate back over. It has another minute. Oh, so that is also a preset axe. Okay, well, this is pretty damn clutch. This is gonna be a rough thing to get back from. I'm not gonna lie. Though, actually, now that I think about it, since I'm running by the guards anyway, I could Just run this way. And we aggro the wyverns, but it doesn't necessarily matter. We got way too close to the wyverns. Wait, I need to jump. You're absolutely gonna kill me. You're so much faster than me, and I have so far to go. It's fine. You know what? It's fine, actually. They're slow as fuck. Who cares? Never mind. I was definitely thinking that was gonna kill me, but it turns out it's fine. Okay, we're going back to Tularia. We're done here. We're going to Tularia. Or Deja. No, we're going to Tularia. We can't get to Deja from here. Did we not loot the things yet? Why did we not loot the... I haven't looted the horseshoes. Okay. It's fine. We loot the horseshoes. With the horseshoes looted, we save under... I guess we just save under danger, huh? Save it under danger. We pop over to Tularan Forest. From Tularan Forest, we can go to Deja, and Deja we can go to Erathia.
Need a ride? We're off.
Yeah, we'll take a look at it now. We'll take a look at it now. Okay, so we save under test.
It's worthless.
So that is a decent axe. Gives a pretty decent amount of damage output. It's doubling my damage. Not as good as the spears that I have, but it's good. Let's see here. And we have this, which... Is this better or worse than this as the offhand? It's better than this offhand. But that offhand is actually probably my best.
Sorry.
That's my best axe that I started with, so... Okay. So that is... This Headman's Poleaxe paired with the Minotaur Axe is enough to bring Dwarf ahead of Sichuan Endless. But... Wait, can I get enchant item? With enchant item is a potion, right? Can I do that with expert? Or do I need master? Yeah, a poleaxe is a polearm, but not all polearms are considered spears. Let's see. Is there... Because the two-handed axe is like the default axe that does 3d6 damage? This is absolute garbage. Why would I keep this equipped? This weapon does 44 plus 4 damage. This is way better than the axe that I started the game with. Let's see here. Greater elements. So what is the enchant item potion? What's the recipe for it? I only need to get the first enchant on it, because if I get it enchanted, then I can do whatever I want with adding things like the eye and stuff like that if I decide to. Okay, we got a helm, we got this. Anything else that we have that's going to help us along? Don't think so. Let's see. Purple and green. Okay. It occurs to me that I'm not going to have enough power in the potion, probably, to make it work. I'm not going to worry about it. You know what we are going to worry about, though? We're going to worry about getting ourselves to Erathia and using all of our ore to give ourselves weapons and see what we get.
We can come back later.
Wanna go fight, girl?
Do I? I mean, generally not. We will open up your inventory. You know what? We should just do a sort. Sort our inventory. That'll probably get all the ore in the same inventory. Oh, we have a crude axe here. I didn't realize that I had that. Yeah, I should have sorted earlier. See, if there's a long delay at the moment, it's not something that I did on my end. So it would either be ISP, Twitch, or on the client end. With how much deterioration there is in general infrastructure, it would not be super surprising for it to be any of the above. You know the person who's holding the R. Or not. Who's holding it? Wait, where'd the R? I was just looking at the inventory with the ore in it. I'm blind. There it is. Okay. That was an axe. Oh, and that's a two-handed axe. Ooh, baby. Oh.
Excellent.
That is a Minotaur War Axe of speed. That's a 53% boost over this piece of crap that I've got here. Do I have anybody who's wielding a real piece of garbage right now? No, right? Because I think that this is the weakest axe that I had equipped. So here we have a 22 required axe that is going to be a pretty big deal. We have a 19 required axe that we could also add a lot of cold damage to if we wanted. Okay. So I think your worst weapon... Actually, you know what? It turns out this is actually a little bit weaker than your main hand. So let's take a look at you and you.
Sorry.
And you.
Sorry.
And... It's interesting. Why is it not doing the comparison? Okay. So this is gone.
It's worthless.
So we should have the pretty good amount of damage output now. We go back to Tatalia. And we are going to be basically... I think we're going straight to the inn to wait until morning, so it doesn't matter if we get ourselves exhausted along the way. This should be fairly solid DPS. I'm not imagining... I don't think it's going to take more than a half an hour to kill the boss. The big issue is going to be getting... For who? Who doesn't have enough? Not everybody has Expert Axe. Yeah, not everybody has Expert Axe. These two are both dual wielding. They're the only ones with Expert Axe. Okay. So, do we have all of our skills points spent? Yes. Let us see how quickly we can make this work. We are filling our packs. Do we have Cure Weakness? Do I have the spell Cure Weakness? Please tell me. I do have Cure Weakness. Important spell to have right now. Do I Arms Master? It doesn't give me attack speed, don't care.
It's worthless.
Ooh, we have a spear here that is garbage. So we need to worry about. This is level 22 required. We'll be able to use this after we kill the dragon. I'm now remembering that I have to get to the dragon. And that makes me sad because I am concerned that we're going to take another 20 minutes just to get to the dragon. Good call. Good call. Good call. Is it on this? Yes. Good call. Okay. So now, the goal here is to just get the dragon pinned at the entryway. It worked fairly well the last time I killed the dragon. It saved me quite a lot of pain for my hand when we did that. And now it's going to be actually required in order to get through this. There don't seem to be any guard there. Okay. Anything else that we want to pick up here? I don't think so, right? So they're going to just attack random folks, but it doesn't matter. They can't kill anybody because of the bolster. Save the game under danger. And my goal right now... Oh, but now that I think about it, I can get in to kill the dragon, but I don't think I can get back out again. I might not be able to kill you. Not because I can't kill the dragon, but because I can't get back out. Missed that. So we need to kill just this one pack. Okay, let's go back into town. We're going to clear out these trolls. So
I don't know it.
it would be nice if the guards would do something useful, because I can't just run up to these trolls. I'm gonna see if I can get this guard to do something useful. What I need is for the trolls to be hitting someone who isn't running away.
Get back! Ah! Get back! Get back! Get back!
So, because yeah, unlike the
Get back!
troll home that I don't need to go back into.
Get back!
Wait, are you not moving now? You are. You are still moving. Wait.
Get back!
Okay.
Get back!
Nope. Buddy, I need you. Do your job, please.
Get back! Get back!
Are you not gonna do it? Wait, are you not gonna fight these trolls? You're so close to these trolls right now.
Get back! Get back! Get back!
Wait,
Get back!
please? Okay.
Get back! Get back!
This is very funny.
Get back!
Okay, I'm not gonna be able to pull you into this. These guards are useless. I have to pull you into somebody who's actually gonna be fighting back. So I can ignore I can't ignore these though. I need to kill them. They're part of the pack that I need to kill probably. It doesn't matter. I'll worry about that later. For now, we're gonna deal with this pack here. So we're just dragging this pack into this pack over here. Okay. Oh, well, I'm dead. Those are gonna rotate. Okay, I guess we need to deal with the ones that are already there first. Wait a second. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. It's all fine. Okay, we're gonna go over here, and if this takes too long, then we'll probably just not worry about it and we'll do something else instead. But I would like to get Romthrax down here. I don't know that we can do it today though, because it's gonna take too long. So my goal is to get the archers in between me and the trolls. Okay, that is pretty unfortunate. Wow. So I need to get them between me and the trolls, and I need to dodge the projectiles that are going to come through anyway, because they're going to be shooting projectiles through the gaps in the archers. Such is life. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. What level is Tatalia? Do we know what level Tatalia is on the spreadsheet? I don't really want to tab out for it. Oh wow, those two are a problem. Those three are a problem? Excuse me. Okay, this might actually not work too great, because some of these are just fully ignoring the guards. 220-ish? That's not too bad. It shouldn't take too long then. So that was very rude of you. I think we might be able to make this work. Worst case scenario, I can drag a couple of these away to deal with. So wild. Okay. Oh, some of the archers are probably shooting at them as well and missing once they get on the other side there. Because that was way too many projectiles for that to have just been the trolls. I think that was some of the archers shooting the trolls. I was trying to move as slowly as possible because it seems like that was resulting in them actually like layering in there where I want them to be. Let's just go across. Go over to here. We trigger you to come out. None of them seem to be approaching me right now, but some of them are firing pot shots in my general direction, which is a little concerning. We're going to save this under dungeon. I got too close. I sleep well, 13 Brew. I think we can make this happen. So you have de-aggroed the ones that you were on top of for some reason, and they're now coming after me again. Huh. I'm not sure if we can get Rumthrax because of these trolls. Then again, how far? I have to go too far north. There's no shot. Is there a route? Is there a world where I just trap you on something? Because if I could get you stuck on something, that would actually get the job done. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to use this pack because for whatever reason, the trolls are inconsistently getting stuck on them. I don't... So... Let's get a proof of concept into the dragon. Let's get... Just for for funsies. We need to figure out, like, these. Are obviously an issue. Yeah, I don't see a route by which we would, because they move too fast, I think, for me to just walk by them. I don't think there's a mechanism by which we're going to get through. This is a huge pack, and there's huge packs on every side of this entrance. So I don't think it's going to work. There's no shot. There's too many packs. So there's like a pack here, and a pack here. If I try to run straight in here, I'm going to be too close to this pack, or I'll be too close to this pack. And the pack will just walk into me and hit me. If they were ranged attackers, there'd be a lot more room for leeway there. But the issue is that there's no shot that I'm getting out the other side, right? Once I come out this door, I'm just going to get killed. So the goal is getting them pulled into. Actually, you know what I can do? You know what? I can probably make this work. I think we can make this work. Here's what we need to do. You need to. Okay. So that one just fully de-aggroed off of the one that it was on. They're now both on this guy.
I don't know it.
He can't move. I can hit both of them. This is it. So, we have the ability to deal more damage than they're dealing to the peasant. We can kill these trolls the same way that we were intending to kill the dragon. Well, this isn't the same way we're doing. The dragon has a ranged attack, so we just need to get it locked in a corner. The dragon's easy. But in terms of, like, spending a billion years whittling through their HP, that part is similar. How are we doing on... we're whittling through it at a decent clip. This is a non-zero clip. I mean, yeah, we'll see how much EXP we get off of this first river troll, yeah. I'm a little concerned that I'm actually killing the wrong troll first, but it's fine. If I kill this troll, there's a decent chance that peasant moves and I die.
I don't know.
It's fine. If we die, we die. Oh yeah, we got plenty of... That's not true. I'm not hitting... The percent base damage is a very sizable portion of my damage. Oppo's hitting for... At full HP, Oppo was hitting for 4 times the damage of my second highest hitter. So these don't have that much HP. They're simply not that tanky. If these were tanky enough that the percent base damage was going to really slow me down, it would be more like it's taking me 15 minutes to drop its HP. It's going to take me like 2 or 3 minutes to kill this thing. But yeah, we do have an idea of how much HP it has based off of that attack. I mean, I guess it does look like I'm not consistently hitting for 100 with the others, but there's 4 other people, right? So my guess is I'll lose maybe 60 to 70% of my damage by the time it gets to 0, but that's really just not that much. That's not a huge loss. In the terms that we're discussing here, that's just not that big of a deal. Now, if we hadn't picked up any of those axes, yeah, it would be pretty slow. For doing something like this, 100%. Let's see. Yeah, no, I've never done anything cheesy in my life. There's absolutely nothing cheesy about anything that's going on right now. 100%. 100%. Zero cheese all day. I'm not sure this poor bastard in front of me would agree with that sentiment, but you know what? It sucks to be him. Poor Robin. So, there's a decent chance that when I kill this first one, that the other one moves, or the peasant moves, and then I get tagged by either a ranged or physical attack from the one in the back, and die instantly. And if that happens, it'll be funny. We'll just have to see. I am very curious to see how much EXP I get from this, because it's going to be probably quite a lot. We can certainly hope so. We can certainly hope that he's enjoying himself. I mean, he's certainly trained for a long time, considering, like, he's just tanking so many shots from trolls. You know, they're, like, 6 times his size. Let's see. So, what are you gonna min out at? Oppo's hitting for about 80 now. I didn't see that one. I didn't see that one either. Was that 60? 80? Is it easier? I don't think the MM6 Paladin promotion is going to be possible for me, because I don't think that I can lock that one in a corner. I might be able to, but but also I'd have to deal with all of the skeletons out in front. No shot. No shot. Yeah, we're not turning in any of those kinds of quests. We're only turning in the the promotion quests. So there are a bunch of quests that we could do that would give us like really quick and easy stuff, but we're not doing any of those. Okay, so Oppo is minning out at 58. Okay. So Oppo's gonna probably min out somewhere around 40 to 50 damage would be my guess. So not too bad. I'm also going to go. You're just gonna stay still? Okay, let's take a look. You are eligible to trade to level 46! Oh, that's tier 2. Oh yeah, well we would have to do the Mist Dungeon. Okay. Look at that! Oh man. 26 levels worth of EXP. Put it in the bag. Oh man. You know what, Robin? You're MVP of the run now. Oh, life is good. You know, people did say that EXP was not going to be the problem during this run, and you know, I'm beginning to agree. That's not even the dragon we were trying to, you know, go kill. Okay, here's a serious question, okay? Should we dedicate the rest of this week... Should we dedicate the rest of this week to killing Romthrax? Because if we just do, we can do this with every troll. We can bring it, preferably one at a time, but we can bring a couple at a time. It's probably fine. We could do this with every troll in that pack, remove that whole pack, and then go kill Romthrax. Do we want to kill Romthrax? Because I feel like we want to kill Romthrax. We got to get our progression right. Like we got to do the quests, you know, for promotion, right? We can pump Armsmaster after this, and we can actually get Axe Expert on everybody. Okay, shh, don't tell Malekith. Don't tell Malekith because, you know, that's, if you tell Malekith, this might not work tomorrow. Look, as long as Malekith doesn't have access to Wi-Fi, we're safe. We need to break things completely before the Wi-Fi comes back. Arms Expert is here. Do we want to pick up Armsmaster Expert? Because Armsmaster Expert is going to give us attack speed improvements. Okay, yeah, I'll see if I can pick that up on person. On the Shaman. Rather than Axe Expert, maybe we go with Arms Expert just to get the attack speed boost. It's not that big a deal for the trolls. Like, we're killing the trolls in less than a day, right? Like, it doesn't take a full day to kill the trolls. So, with that being the case, because the other thing to bear in mind, we're not in a dungeon. We can just go to the inn and sleep. We have an unlimited... well, I mean, I'm not that poor. I have plenty of money to get my first expertise on everybody, right? I've already picked up the first expertise on 2 people. So if I pick up expert on the other ones, that is potentially valuable. But the question is whether that's what I want expertise in, right? Do I want expertise in that? Do I want to be like, how much do we want to break this, right? Like how long do we go before we? Yeah, but I have 115K, right? We're fine on money. We made so much money just looting random chests while we were wandering around just now. Like, we have plenty of money to get our first expertise. Well, I say that we actually haven't trained up our stuff yet. At what point do we do? I think we.
I've never seen one.
I think we're going to do an interesting training regimen. Because of the fact that we're getting so much EXP so fast, we're going to do a bit of an odd choice in our training regimen. Let's see. Well, they don't have... they're not getting Expert Axe at this moment because I don't have the ability to dual wield. They're getting Arms Master first if I'm getting Arms Master for them here. The Axe Expert can wait. So I think what we do, we haven't sold anything yet. Do I still have to be in a high-level area to train skills? Or to train up, or can I train in the newbie area to a reasonable level? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not going to reach the limit because I don't have mastery yet. The quest that we need is either Ebonist or... Do we need a bunch of knight victories? Did I not pick up the higher tier knight quests? I'll check that after we clear this. Because I don't think we're going to be able to do that one. No, the knight quest is the warlord. So we're not going to do the warlord, not anytime soon. That's like a level 500 dungeon. We have the... Oh, right. We can do the Endless Arena. What's the starting level in the Endless Arena? Okay, we've killed 2 of them. Each one of them had 1,000 on them, so that's 1/50th of what we need to do certain things. We are now eligible for level 51. So the second enemy gave us an additional thinger. Well, we're not gonna get mastery. Like, mastery would require 30. What we're going to be rushing is probably... I have to figure out where I'm going to end Merchant. So, the thing we're rushing right now is Merchant. Yeah, we're eligible for 51. So, my guess is that the next enemy that we kill is going to be worth 1 level. Maybe 2, but probably about 1 level. Though the mountain trolls might be worth more. Do we go to Irathi? Yes, we're going to Erathia. Let's start doing this like the very sensible way. So we're going to Erathia. We're going to walk straight to Harmondale. No, we're not going to walk to Harmondale. We're going to take the thing to Harmondale.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
And Harmondale is where we're going to be training. But before we do any training at all, we have all these horseshoes. We're using them. So I have been told, and I believe, that merchant skill, and specifically just money in general, is a problem in this run. Money's a problem. And I believe chat. I believe chat when they tell me this. Many people have said that money is a problem in this run. So we're going to resolve that problem as best we can. We have a hell of a lot of horseshoes. Holy shit. So, you might think, oh great, you can invest into a bunch of your combat skills now. That Death Knight can get really out of control. Really, no. The Death Knight exists for the purpose of boosting merchant skill for now. Unfortunately, we can't get Merchant Master for quite a while, and I need to make the decision on whether I'm going to stop at 20. Is it Master 25? We're going to get up to Master 25.
Need some training? That's the ticket.
And every level that we train up, you see us breaking more rules as we go.
Need some training? That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
Because we're not training up to the maximum we can with each level.
Need some training? That's the ticket. Need some that's the ticket.
Don't think that's enough.
Need some that's the ticket. Need some that's the ticket. Need some that's the ticket. Need some that's the ticket.
Okay.
Need some that's the ticket.
Now, does this mean that this character is going to be way behind on the power curve until substantially higher level? Yes. Are we about to kill a dragon? Yes. So, it doesn't matter, because this character is going to be able to invest as many skill points as they want in whatever they want fairly quickly.
That's the ticket.
So,
That's the ticket.
and this is actually... We're getting close to 25.
That's the ticket.
We're getting to 25 before we run out of levels. 25 Merchant, we're stopping there for now. 25 Expert Merchant is a pretty decent amount of merchant skill. We've gotten it before we've even really started the game, right? Excellent. Next on our agenda, do we want to pump Alchemy? We can get Alchemy Master right now if we so choose. Or do we want to start investing into Axe? I think... well, we won't be able to check whether this is the amount that we need at Master yet, because we can't get Master until we promote. So it's gonna be way later in the game when we actually manage to promote. But yeah, we can check what the selling prices are right now compared to what they were just a second ago. Let's save this under test, because that way we can reload the other
Can
thing.
I help you with
So let's
anything?
take a look at this. So this gives me a value of 7.
Thank.
And before, if we load up Danger, this is right before we did the thing. Selling price is...
Can I help you with anything?
Why are you still 7? This is before...
Well,
No, it isn't. Okay. I'm like, wait, what happened? Okay, we're loading the autosave, don't worry about it.
Traveling today?
Does Harmondale and New Sorpigal have the same requirements?
Can I help you with anything?
Okay, so we're roughly doubling what we have for the price value in Harmondale. Apparently, Harmondale and New Sorpigal don't have the same thing, so let's go take a look at New Sorpigal. It would make sense for Harmondale to have a higher value because it's not this place you start the game at, whereas New Sorpigal is the place that you start the game at. So we're going to go to the Mage People.
The store is closed.
The store is closed. I'm going to wait a couple hours. We are going to sell Wizard Eye for 7. It seems like it's the same price here as it was in Harmondale. That doesn't necessarily mean that the caps are the same, but it does mean that they're fairly similar. All right. Yeah, we're doubling up on the prices that we were getting just now, which is good. That being said, I think I'm happy to leave this here for now at 25. We can't get Master yet, and it's now extremely expensive to invest into this, so we don't need to keep investing into that. Next, what we're going to do is we're going to train everybody else.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
And we're going to
That's the
see
ticket. That's the ticket.
how high we can
That's the
get
ticket.
them.
That's the ticket.
I think we can get
That's the
everybody
ticket.
max.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's
Maybe
the
not,
ticket.
though.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
I think we can get
That's
everybody
the
max.
ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
Right.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
That sure is the ticket. Okay. We now have 200 skill points to play with. So, you cannot get your Arms Master up to Expert with the kind of cash that we have on hand. Without Expertise, we're not going to get the attack speed boost with it. With Expert Axe, we do. I think that regardless of that, we are going to get Arms Master even with the Axe skill for now. Because eventually we'll be able to. Do we want to pump... Yeah, let's just pump this to 20. And then we can pump Arms Master a bit more. Do we pump regen? No, we don't need to pump regen, I don't think. I mean, now that I think about it, we do have some water that we need to traverse soon, but that's fine. Do you have any expert skills? You actually don't have an expert skill yet, so that's very unfortunate for you. What's your first expert gonna be? You can't get Arms Master. Unholy gives me something. Blood gives me regen. I put Axe to 20. Let's see. Getting Preservation would be very helpful eventually. We need this to be 10 eventually. We're going to put this to 10. I think we take Arms to 12. Do we pump plate? We don't have any decent plate yet, so no. I think we actually get everything up to 12. When I have the money, I can make the decision on what spells I need to do, and this is fairly cheap for us right now. We also should get meditation up a bit, but I don't know that we need to go too crazy with it. Do we get this all the way to... We're going to get this all the way to Expert once we can. I'm not investing in bodybuilding because it reduces our durability on water specifically. So that's what we're doing. Well, that's why we're ignoring that for now. Do we actually give you Axe Expert? I think we maybe do. Arms Expert gives us speed. This also gives us speed. We're taking Axe to 12. We're taking Axe to 12. Do we take all of our magic up to 12? I think we maybe do. Fire is clutch. And everything that we do here, it gets... This is very high skill point efficiency for a character that gets bonus damage on their attacks. for every skill point they have invested. Like, it's so cheap. Each one of these is only costing us like 1 to 2 skill points. It's incredibly effective to just get +1, +1, +1, +1, +1, ignoring the secondary effects completely. So with this fire damage boost, we should be able to get quite a lot done. That's solid. Sichuan Ensis is going for axe and arms. And after that, do we keep pumping axe and arms? I think we do. Because of the fact that we're going to be we actually are just going to pick up expert axe before we worry about the arms stuff. So I'm just going to do this. So we get 20 and 13 there. And do we... Let's see. I don't need Master Spear because I don't need Spear at all until I'm getting Grandmaster. Master Spear doesn't do anything for me. Let's see. Yeah, I only care about Spear. I'm only going to be using a Spear for now because of the fact that the Spear is so high damage compared to all of my weapons. This is an insane weapon compared to any of the axes that I have. The second that I get a good axe for this character, they're golden. It occurs to me that I did just pump a bunch of axe skill into someone who looks like they're holding an axe, but is actually holding a halberd. But that's fine. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. So, let's get the other offhands in play. So yeah, my knight is going to have a little bit weaker DPS than they should. But it doesn't matter because they're not getting expertise anyway because the expert is going to the shaman. Alright, so shaman's getting expert axe immediately because that reduces the recovery time on the character that's doing the percent base damage right now. So that doesn't make as huge a difference for the trolls as it's going to make later for the thingers. I'm actually not going to do that because I need to sell first. I'm going to pick up expert on both characters. Do we just expert arms instead for you? I think we maybe expert arms for you. Just because I don't know what you're going to be equipping for any given period of time. So we'll just do expert arms. It's fine. So we're saving the game.
Can I help
We are
you with
getting
anything?
most of the value out of these items. I'm actually going to go back to New Sorpigal because it's possible that there's a slight boost. Like it's possible that I'll get slightly more out of it by going to New Sorpigal. We're going to go to New Sorpigal because the 7 and the 7 were the same, so there's not a huge difference. But that doesn't mean that there isn't any difference at all. It just means that there's not a difference that shows up for something that cheap. So it's better to just go to the place that we know is as cheap as it's going to get.
Looking
Okay.
for a weapon?
So we don't need to sell the 2-hand axes, but we can. We will sell you... I think we can just sell everything that's in this inventory right now. Why did we have 53 grand? Didn't we have 30 grand? Where'd that money come from? What did I sell? I just sold a few of these, right? I was only making like a few hundred off of... So this is worth 2,100. Maybe I had something in there that was worth way more than I thought it was. I didn't actually check the price on everything, so I might have had some extremely high-level item sitting there that I didn't notice. Also, we can use more of these axes than before. Okay, booze. Okay, I don't think we need any swords. We definitely don't need any daggers. I should not have sold that, even though it's very bad. Because it's a one-handed axe. I should have held on to it. Okay. This is usable now. Okay, we're on to armor.
Come again.
So we're going to the armor smith.
Don't touch the merchandise.
We will sell you. We can sell the chain and the thinger offhand. This is worth $6,000. So yes, we probably had some extremely high level item in there that we just got rid of. And there we go. That's potentially useful. I'm basically going to keep the leather unless it doesn't have anything of interest, because I do know that I have complete garbage right now. So, this is 142 luck. Damn. Okay, so inventory 2. We have some chain here, some chain here. This is a level 157 item. Do we sell it for $10,000 so that we can pick up? Let's see. Yeah, we're getting very, very decent prices here. This is not bad at all. This is not bad at all. The big concern is going to be whether my... I can just sell all the hats now that I think about it. We haven't found any legendaries. It would be very nice to find a celestial item. We haven't found any of those in any of my runs yet. Because, I mean, I haven't done that many runs. Yeah, and boots. And... okay, we have a bunch of leather in this inventory. So what we're going to do now is we're going to hit G. And we weren't in an inventory when we hit G. We're going to hit G. There we go. We have a few axes. We'll worry about the axes in a second. So you have 15 might. Gonna equip this. And I'm just gonna fixate on you for right now, I guess. Never mind. We're gonna go to you. You're using plate, so since you don't have any plate to worry about, I'm gonna do this the laziest possible way. So all the gear that is leather, that is... who else is... oh, I have 3 plate users. I only have 2 leather users. Oh, makes my life a lot easier.
Sorry.
Okay, so this can go in this inventory. This can as well, because this is kind of garbage. We get a decent damage boost if we switch from plate to leather, but I'm not going to worry about it. If I need to worry about that, I'll just strip down, which I should probably start doing when I'm doing fights that demand it, like what I was just doing. Because it'll increase my DPS to just unequip the armor completely. Yeah, we've only got 176 so far. Alright, so you can, I guess, go over here. Do you have the skill yet? You do not, but you're going to have that skill. you're going to have the skill, but you don't have another axe to equip. So, dual wielding axes will be an improvement for you eventually. Do you have the skill? You're not even going to have the skill. You can't dual wield yet. We'll need to pick up Expert Axe midway through our session next time. Alright, who has the weakest HP right now? Okay, you have a decent amount of effective HP. We will equip this onto you just for funsies. And we can sell this. This has 68 endurance built in. Gives identify item skill. We just throw that on you. Body resistance. I'm not going to worry about it for right now. Unarmed. Cloak. Speed and personality. Sure. Fire resistance and prevention damage from falling. You know what? Sure. We don't need to worry about making hard decisions yet. +6 might, which is not free on you, but is free on you probably. G again. Most of this I can probably just toss. Most of this leather. So let's toss the leather, I guess.
Don't touch the merchandise.
There was something that gives me a shit ton of luck that I should probably sit on. And the others, I can just toss. Yeah, I did move the axe back in, yeah. It's not a big deal. Alright, so... This is going to eventually be useful. This has might on it. It might be useful. And we have people that don't have a cloak equipped, so we should probably equip this on somebody. Let's give this to you, and we'll give this to you, just for shits and giggles. Alright, save the game. How are we doing on DPS? 108 now, 36 on you. Not an amazing amount of DPS for what we're trying to accomplish right now, but that's fine. Anything else? Okay, we're not in second inventories. Everything should be in one of the first inventories. Let's sell all of these scrolls. Just need to wait an hour and 5 minutes.
Can I help you find anything?
I'm not going to worry about what these scrolls contain. I already have Torchlight, and I don't have Awaken, actually. I didn't have the skill for it, so we are going to hold on to that. This is an antique. We will just sell it. And... let's see. That is probably going to be garbage by the time we can... Actually, never mind. We can equip it almost immediately. We might be able to equip that the second we kill the dragon, and we aren't going to have meaningfully more gear by the time we kill the dragon. Alright, so do we sell the... Yes, we're going to sell our wand, sell these, sell our other wand, and I think we are golden now. So we have about 140 grand to spend. We could pick up Expert Axe if we want, but there's probably not much reason to. We're better off picking up Expert Arms Master on you for right now. For you, we do need Expert Axe. We're not picking up Expert Arms Master yet. And is there anything else that we would benefit more from? How do we feel about Expert Fire? I feel really good about getting Haste. I feel like Haste is a really good choice. What do you mean Haste does nothing? Why would Haste do nothing? Haste gives attack speed. The attack speed is the thing that's going to be the primary contributor to DPS. I can't get Haste and Heroism, I don't think. Well, I could, but like, The thing that I'm thinking about is maximizing the percent damage for the dragon. But because the dragon, I think, is several hundred levels higher than the trolls. I could get axes first for the meme. I'm not gonna lie, I can almost afford all three. All three cost 150 grand. It's 25, 50, and 75, so that's 150. The I said the word almost. I can almost afford all three. So if I look at what I've got in here, why am I holding on to the scepter? I don't think I have a ton of money on the table unless I get rid of some stuff that might be valuable later. But like these gauntlets, level 157, meditate, armor class, and spell points. Do I think I'm actually going to need these? Like this is something that's easy to sell. That's 10 grand right there. Like this has a lot of endurance. I do like this. This is good. I like this. I don't want to get rid of it. We do have a bunch of leather that I haven't gotten rid of for some reason. I thought I'd gotten rid of most of my leather.
Merchandise.
So this is a plate user that we're comparing. AC and personality. This is only 95. The thing that's key to note is that we're going to have a lot of levels and no gear. So bear in mind that like this is not a very good piece of gear. I'm not going to find a lot better gear by the time I hit level 58. I'm not going to find any gear by the time I hit 58, as an example, right? By 95, I might not find anything. The dragon is probably going to get me over level 100. And I'm probably not going to find any loot at all before I kill the dragon. So the stuff that's in the low 100s, this is all stuff that I'm going to be able to use in seconds, right? Like next stream, when I stream tomorrow, we're probably hitting a level 150. That's probably not true. Let me take a look. The dragon, I think, is like level 500 something. So if the dragon's level 500 something, then I think there's a decent chance we get over level 100 from just killing the dragon.
Looking for a weapon?
416. Debatable whether I'll hit that level. We toss this. We hold on to this because it is an axe. So, if we sold all of our stuff, I think we could afford all three of those. But I don't think that I don't need heroism at the moment because heroism is going to come from the thing. So there's no reason to get spirit expert right now. There's no reason to get spirit. Wait, I could get. What am I thinking? I have two characters. I could get spirit expert on you. That's cheaper, but that would cost me the arms master. So I think because we don't need arms, I think we get expert fire on you. I think we get expert fire, and we get thingamabobber. The fire expert is going to give me haste. Haste is a huge deal for every component of what we're doing right now. So the hope is that we can pick up haste right now. Yeah, it's just that I don't need it because everything that we're going to be killing we can use a heroism pedestal for, so we don't need to have we don't need heroism at all. Haste. We both know it's really worth 5 grand. We sure do. We sure do, buddy. We sure do know that this is really worth 5 grand. It's not actually. It's worth 1 grand, but that's beside the point. So we can go ahead and teach this to you. And now, what are you currently maintaining? You're currently maintaining Fire Aura. I don't actually have enough to maintain both Fire Aura and Haste. I think Haste is better for right now. It's fine though.
The magic of fire,
let's
air, water, and earth.
We could get Water Walking. Let's look at Fire. Is there anything else that I need from Fire? No, right? I don't think so. I can pick up the Enlightenment skill. I completely forgot about Enlightenment. Oh, that's a really big thing to have fucked up on, actually.
Can we assist you? Luck be with
We don't go to you. Because I forgot about it. I just forgot the skill existed. When I was going around doing all of the skills that I needed to pick up, I didn't pick up Enlightenment because it wasn't relevant at the time. And it's now relevant. Okay. So yes, we now have Enlightenment. We can get this up to something. But this is fine because we don't need Enlightenment to be, whatchamacallit. Ocelot is maintaining this. We don't need to go to a person to get Enlightenment up. That'll go up automatically as we level. So we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, but we can get expert just by training. We don't need to worry about it too much. Let's see. I guess it doesn't matter because we're going back to New Sorpigal every time we want to train, probably. Let's see. We can equip this now. So who do we want to equip this on? Do we want to just give this to you? Sure. Okay. This is a reduction for you. This is a boost for you. This is the play. This is now weaker. This is total garbage. So we've gotten rid of there. Yeah, we need a lot of stuff. So we've gotten the expert fire. We don't need expert spirit. We need expert axe. Let's get the expert axe before we end for the day. It is 1 o'clock. It is 1 o'clock, so I am going to be ending. Wait a second. Did I loot this? I don't think I looted the rock, did I? I don't think I looted this rock. Let's go loot the rock. We'll see if there's anything interesting over here.
We could sell it.
No, there's absolutely nothing of value in this rock. Okay, fine. So once we get the dragon killed, I can go around looting a bunch of stuff that I want to loot and just blow through whatever content we feel like blowing through. Let's see. I'm not doing that today because I'm behind on time. I'm just getting the expert thing. I wouldn't be able to check it anyway without actually stacking the skill. It's better to just like ask Malakoth if they're bolstering or not now in the current patch, because I've gotten mixed messaging on whether they're supposed to be bolstering. Let's see. Okay. So we are picking up Expert Axe with you. Now, we could go full cheese. Should I show what I mean by full cheese? I'm gonna show what I mean by full cheese. We'll see if this works still. We're gonna pick up Expert on you. So here's what I mean by full cheese. So, okay, I can't equip you, right? Oh, it was fixed. So it used to be that if you had a spear equipped, if you had anything equipped in your main hand that you couldn't equip an offhand with, you could still do it. You could still equip a thing in your offhand anyway, if it was an axe and you were a minotaur, if you came from the inventory of another minotaur. As long as you had the skill for it. So actually, you didn't even need the skill for it. Now that I think about it, I didn't need to pump expert. So that was a thing that you could do back before. In the before times, you could do that. You can't do that anymore. Do I want to get the expert anyway? No, I don't have the money for it because we want to invest into Arms Master on you, and we'll want to invest in Arms Master on you once we can, which we can pick up at the place we're going. So yeah, I think we are golden for now. So we have done the things that we need to do. Which axe is our best axe? Looks like this is our best axe. So this goes in your offhand. Perfect. So, we now have a sizable amount of increased damage over what we had before, and we're going to, next time, be heading over to Tatalia again. We're just going to kill enough trolls to clear the pathway. We're not clearing the whole zone. We're not doing anything crazy like that. We're just clearing enough trolls. We also need to loot the chests there, by the way. We haven't looted the chests in Tatalia either. But once we've looted the chests in Tatalia and done the other stuff that we need to do, we'll be able to get this dragon killed tomorrow. So it's going to be great. So thank you everyone for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream for you today, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. Today's Thursday, right? No, it's Wednesday. Oh, wow. Hope to see you again tomorrow when we will be doing some other stuff. Later, Rooks.